We got some new ast art, everybody. Check that shit out. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Azure Guardian Ast. Feels good, man. Look at how sick that looks.
Shit, I have to send this to an artist now.
Hmm.
Also, yours as well, Eustace.
Oh. I'm Eustace.
I'm Eustace. Smile.
I think he's still in the sketch phase, so it's okay.
Okay. Now then. Last time, on the Shadow of Tyre, you guys were gathered around the camp and get ready to go back inside, but unfortunately we have to settle something.
Oh yeah.
You see, someone's doing some things.
What happened?
I'm a plot point.
Wait, is Naomi even here though?
Plot point.
She is not here, but she also doesn't need to be, because the problem isn't Naomi's character, Neve. It isn't Neve.
To me.
See, the problem is he
Yeah,
Oh, I remember now what happened. Okay. Yeah.
Yes. He
Oh god.
he Mahamahed until he could Mahamahed no more.
Yeah, I accidentally looked. Well, okay, I didn't know the repercussions, and Mo didn't really pass his check to guess. And he looked into Neve and saw the minds of every single one of her refractions, including that few minutes that she was Avadici down there.
Well, they're not refractions. Specifically, they are.
Yes, sorry.
They're not refractions, but
copies.
Changelings work like living mirrors. So, when Mo looked into her, he looked into them all. And as such, we enter the Slam Factory.
God, I want to go there.
Can I come? Oh my god.
Okay. 1 second.
Can you answer? Is this the last hurdle that I would have to make of that series of checks? Is it him, or is there more? I think that was the most recent transformation that was done.
Yeah, I think it was the latest one.
This will be the last one that matters. Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. Just taking some notes here.
What? How?
Okay. All right. Mo, you have dipped into a deep and dark well of madness, confusion, darkness, and a deep sense of foreboding surrounds your mind. As now, you are no longer speaking to Avadici, but something else entirely.
We gonna be bros.
Hold on.
So just so I understand, I was in the middle of seeing Avadici's life, basically, like his timeline, and then he recognized that at some point in his timeline, someone was in his head and was like, "Hey, let me introduce you to my buddy," and then I assume that's what's happening now.
Yes.
Oh, good day. You've strayed a little too far, haven't you? A little too far into the depths. Hello, little minotaur.
Hello. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking mentally to?
Oh, I am right tickled that you thought to ask. I am known as many things. The dark truth, the old one, but my name is looking high. What to,
Man,
what to do with you? So many things that could be done with you.
I'm familiar in passing with your work through my buddy Eustace. I don't know if you remember him.
You fucking
Oh,
Bro.
bro, he fucked you, bro.
What do you mean? He knows. Of course he knows. He's the fucking truth god. Like, he knows everything.
Snitch.
oh yes. Tell me more things that you know. Oh, what a curious device you have used to contact me. I have not seen the seer sight in many ages. And here I thought that it was lost.
Nope. I'm still kicking around. I recently gained these abilities, and it's been pretty sweet. I've been able to recognize all sorts of truths about the world. I'm sure you can relate.
Are you guys having trouble hearing me?
No, I think so.
No?
That's good.
Okay.
Um,
Chat's just
you're good.
fucking.
Yeah,
going-
no,
I
Norm.
do have
You're
you.
great.
Like,
Yeah,
200%
what's new?
I think it's just that one guy. Again.
Ban him. Deaf ass.
Yeah, we do all have you at 200%, but like it works.
Why am I so fucking quiet? I don't understand it. I've been having this audio
It-
issue forever.
We can fix it later. You're good right now.
Okay.
You sound great.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a message, but continue.
Sip that water, boy.
I have not seen it in so long, and yet here it is before me. Yes, yes. I wish to see where you got it. Can you tell me this?
Huh. So I don't even know what Mo knows of how he got this power, because it was a kind of a retroactive retcon thing, you know?
Zeter.
Right. Figured. I don't think he would come forward with that information willingly. I've researched Cyclopean much of my life, and it kind of came as a byproduct, I guess you could say.
I ever so love half-truths. They're like partially open doors, you see. Some are anchored by them, but not me. Because when a door is slightly open, it is far easier to penetrate.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw.
Still gargling water. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, +2 because of the background thing.
Secrets, little secrets hidden just below the surface. Oh, yes. I will taste of them. Tell me, who is this Zetor?
It's my buddy.
Buddy, friend, teacher. Wait. What is that? You hide it so close to your heart. Oh, I can see it. I can see it.
Wisdom saving throw as he moves towards the knowledge of the oracle.
Shit. 15.
Dead.
Oh, little oracle, bound by time. What do you know? Oh. Oh, yes.
All right. At this time, Neve stumbles out of the tent. A look of horror on her face. She will simply point inside the tent.
Two kind of
Is everything all right?
Eustace will run in.
As you run
puts
in,
his hand on her
Eustace,
back.
you can see that Mo has his head tilted back and tentacles are coming out of his nostrils, wriggling
Oh,
into
that's
the air.
gross.
What the hell?
Shake, 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 shake.
As you shake
Arcana?
Mo,
Do we recognize these at all?
make me a religion check.
Oh, okay.
My skill check. Oh, hang on. I gotta give myself ownership.
Well, am I gonna know what that is then? Shit.
Yeah. With a 19, you recognize the sign of Olakin High, the god of madness.
Toot immediately screeches.
Very helpful. Thanks, Toot.
Starts like pointing in. Man, do I feel like okay. I feel like I've heard Avadici say Olakin High. Olakin High. I don't know. I think he has. I can't remember.
I'll look
We'll
at
just leave it at
Eustace
that.
and like what the fuck do we do? I'm doing like the a lock and high kind of look. Like
Can I
do
can I do
something?
like a Arcana check to see if I can do anything or?
Religion check.
Oh, it's religion
I
check
have
again.
one idea, but it might be a bad one.
Our friend is in danger. Help him.
Shit.
Eustace True Sights Mo.
Oh boy.
Oh.
What'd you say?
He said, "Oh,
Wait, what did you say?
I'm true sighting him
nice,
Oh god
with
damn
the
it.
Logan has vision.
nice."
Well, I mean, it's his
What else are we gonna
vision.
do?
Well, I have good news and potentially
Maybe,
upsetting news.
There are a couple
Not
things I can think of.
again.
The
Can
good
you
news.
go one episode? Oh, sorry.
The good news is you can see everything. The bad news is you can see everything.
Hey, I could give you a hand with this one, man. I've been here before.
So, what you see, to describe it the best that I can, is a throng of ethereal tentacles swirling down from somewhere beyond. They come through the ceiling of the tent, even though there's nothing above it. And they are essentially at this point grasping and gripping all over Mo, going through his mouth. One of them is on his eye, like searching around it. It's horrifying to look at.
Is there anything I can do about that?
Well,
I'm not looking forward to fan art today.
because you have true-sighted it, you can see it. You could try to touch it if you wish.
Yeah, I try to touch it.
Hmm.
Poke, 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 poke.
Don't you have like fucking magic bending abilities?
Yeah, water.
Well,
How about I just grab that shit and start pulling?
okay. You grab the tentacles and try to pull them out of Mo. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Okay. Eustace cocks his head back and has tentacles coming out of his nose and ears.
Toot starts panicking, pacing
Son
back
of a
and forth.
bitch.
Arcadum would I be able to sense some kind of portal in Mo's face?
Portal? No, but there's nothing good happening here.
Okay.
Could
I'm
can
gonna
I
run out of the tent and I'm gonna go get
attempt to use
Avadici.
Oh, why him?
remove curse or something? I don't know, man.
Well,
Will that even do anything?
do
Do
you
I
think
know?
it would?
I mean, they're cursed now, right? No.
While you think about that, as you enter the tent, Roast, you will see Avadici speaking to his nipples. Oh,
I ignore
yes,
him and
it was.
pick him up.
Oh my
I
goodness,
pick him
I'm
up.
being accosted. It's been so long since a big,
I rush
strong
him into the
man
tent.
picked me up without my consent. And oh no.
I don't even say a word. I just point at them.
Oh, yes! He will run in, cock his head back, and now tentacles are coming out of his nose and mouth.
Jesus Christ! Okay, I'm getting Aaron.
Alistair's gonna grab Toot's hand and slowly pull him out the tent.
As he's being pulled out, you guys try praying.
And then she's gonna slowly shut the tent
just
and then turn around and just hold it shut behind her back.
And like all you hear behind you is
greetings.
My
witch
work
wolf.
here is done.
Yo, Jimbo, where's Aaron?
Aaron is currently indisposed.
What?
Toot, go get Vizier.
Wait, who the hell?
Lord
that?
Aaron is performing one of his weekly rituals of cleansing.
Where?
Losdencore, the handsome guy, go get him.
That I cannot
Oh,
reveal.
oh, that guy.
You're gonna need to reveal that to me.
And why is that?
Because my friends are in danger and he needs to help them. And I don't know what to do.
Very well, I shall inspect the situation.
I lead him to the tent. I just open it up and there's a tentacle orgy inside.
Us opens the tent like it's an exclusive club and just like lets him go in and then shuts it.
I see. I shall get Lord Aaron.
Thanks.
Should I not bother then?
No, grab him.
Oh, okay. Toot starts like flailing his arms around Vizier.
Hmm?
Toot starts flailing his arms more.
I-
Follow the
He will start to.
follow the
jazz
chicken.
hands. What chicken? I do not understand.
Toot just grabs his arm and starts tugging him.
I'm surprised it didn't just fall off.
All right.
Us nods and pulls back the curtain
High.
VIP style.
He just sighs. Wait.
He will sigh and leave.
I smack Avadici on the back of the head.
He will cry out,
get his
again,
attention.
please!
What's happening to them? Tell me!
Oh, I'll show you! He'll reach out and grab your arm. Make a wisdom
resist.
saving throw.
Fuck!
No.
Oh
Two backs
my
up immediately.
God.
Miles just closes the tent again. Like, it's over.
Well, now he sees it too.
Hey, Derek, how you doing? Nothing going on in here. Don't worry.
I am not
It's all under
going to
control.
today's art at all.
They're fine.
God
They're
fucking
fine.
damn it!
Toot looks at Oz and says, Toot, you're my best friend.
Honestly, too, from the looks of things, if you just go in the tent, it just happens. It's contagious. So just stay out here, I guess, and we'll just wait for Erin, who has tentacles anyway. So if anyone knows, really.
Toot starts nodding his head.
Man, sometimes it really be like that.
Wait, maybe get
Wise
Raktor?
words of a wise
Raktor?
old man. They do
Okay.
be like that sometimes.
Yeah, the dwarf. Go get the dwarf.
Raptor, okay.
Fuck it. Let's get the whole Let's get the whole camp involved at this
Wait,
point.
but oh god, I'm gonna like.
What a fucked up day.
Shit.
What?
Wait,
Fucked up day.
why is it? Wait, hold on a second.
I tried to get 2 adults and then I fucking ended up getting tentacled.
Arthur just squeezing her temples to the tentacle writhing inside. Just doesn't even want to.
Where are they in the they in the voice call at all or no?
They're here.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're
here.
cool.
Oh, hello, strange chicken.
Toot starts
man.
flailing his arms
Are you okay?
and starts like pacing and panicking and says,
Oh, he's an energetic boy. Do you need a cute bird and you need to talk
"Do
to
you
Ozzy
all
about it?
like need a cleric?" And then starts running this way, pointing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, cool. All right, take a step back. I'm just gonna open the tent and you can look inside.
Okay, but I can't imagine what would be so bad that
Oh,
Whoa!
Arthur pulls back the tent.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, I've got magazines like this. I'm gonna let Bractor handle this one.
Listen, I know I had a little spurt of anger, but I'm not into whatever the hell this
Yeah,
is.
well, it started with Mo, and then it traveled to Eustace, and then Avadici joined in because he thought it was funny, and then now I think Roaster's also. Yeah, no, I can see it. Yeah, it's coming out his nose. Yeah.
Toot
All
starts
right.
tugging on Bractor. I trust you.
Toot, are you a cleric?
Yeah. Yeah. Damn
of
it.
whom?
Oh God, how do I?
All right.
symbol.
All right.
Cycle
black.
cues. I'm cycle cues.
At
but,
this point, within the realm of madness,
Oh, so many secrets on my. No.
there is a light within the madness. A
Oh?
strong iron brand of order begins to shine through the realm of mind. Someone approaches. They approach from the east. The portal shimmers with magic as Azalon exits through the portal.
Hey.
Hey. That's out of character.
Shit.
Hey.
Okay, catch me up real.
like Azalon?
Yeah,
Aslan,
Yes, Aslan.
Oh fuck.
the Archmage
Oh,
of
what's
Glaeus.
up?
catch me up. What are we currently in Mo's mind right now?
Hentai 10.
Negative. You are currently here,
Okay, I know where I am.
and Lord Vizier has just informed you. Olakan High has taken place in the presence of their minds, my lord. They require your immediate intervention.
Very well.
All right, Neil. I'll show you over here.
Yes. My original plan was to capture your ship, but then I realized no one would be able to hear me, so I have to do it myself, and it looks so scuffed. All right.
Who are you? Oh, it's another hot girl.
God damn it.
Wait, hold up. The ass art? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys can't see it when I pop it out.
Yeah, I'm glad we can't.
Well, I mean, you know, keep that
Penis.
to yourself.
Eustace is a question mark for me.
That's okay.
Oh, there he goes.
At
There he
least he's
goes.
not the.
You just had to move it a second.
I mean,
Okay.
I would have question marks if I saw what was happening in the tent.
It might as well be question marks.
Vizier, who among them is afflicted with madness?
All of them, my lord.
What?
No, he's right. He's right.
I'm not.
At least
It's
four of
just
them,
the
my
ones.
lord.
It's the ones in the tent behind me.
It's a friggin'
These are
sushi
stacking
bar
away.
in there.
Is the dwarf? And he points at Bractor.
I do not believe so, my lord.
Well,
It's-
not
it's,
not
He
this
is, however,
madness.
afflicted with heavy bouts of
It's
sorrow.
quite easy to identify because of the tentacles. So it's none of us.
All right.
So, hey, listen, I'm gonna defer to you on this since you seem like you know what you're doing, and I guess you're technically my employer. I was gonna do one of those bog standard exorcisms. I have a few tricks from the Great Coven, but by all means, let me know what you need to help, cause this is some fucked up shit.
I've never heard you talk like that.
I will certainly need your help. And he steps forward.
All right.
And, pulls the curtain back.
All right. And this is what you see.
Oh, God.
Aslan, as you look inside, you can see all four of these characters have their heads cocked back with tentacles coming out of their ears and mouth and noses. They're also doing... Except this one, which is... Oh!
Yeah. I just imagine the Dio pose when he goes...
Yeah.
Is Mo's hat off?
Yes.
Is his third eye open?
Mm-hmm.
That's how we got here.
Aslan clears his throat, and then we'll hold out his free hand because his other hand's holding his staff, and we'll step forward, and just inches from his third eye, on his big old cow forehead, will color spray the third eye.
All right. You summon forth your magic, Aslan, and place it against the eye. You spray out your arcane might. The eye begins to crack. Your color spray, much like sand before an invisible opponent, reveals the writhing tentacles of a Locken High.
Oh, God.
So you have returned again, white wizard. You will not defeat me again.
All right.
Aslan doesn't say anything, but he will turn to look at this gentle sir right here.
This one is smiling. Oh! His nipples begin to smile as well.
Yeah, they pulled him out of the you know where, and he seems to be.
All
a
right,
little
stop
unhinged.
fucking snitching.
Aslan's gonna step forward here, and we'll place a hand on Avadeci's shoulder, and cast Flesh to Stone.
Ooh! Ooh!
Damn.
Ooh! Ooh! Avadici will be turned into stone. And as he begins to turn to stone, so will the tentacles writhing out of his mouth, writhing out of his ears, and slowly will start to turn the rest of the ones connected through the ephemeral plane up and through to the other tentacles.
Are we sure that guy's an elf? He's really
I've
effective.
had all I can take of you, white wizard.
The tentacles will lash out towards Azalon. Make me a wisdom saving throw, big guy.
Oh no.
no.
Oh no.
We have all rolled ones and twos the entire day so far.
Okay,
It's gonna be great.
my
We
wisdom
got it.
save
We
is
got him
plus
out of the
7.
way. We
Plus
got him out of the way.
Oh, Pog.
My God,
All's well.
confidence.
The tentacles will writhe and reach out towards Azalon, but the wizard is undeterred. They will strike an opaque wall of will, bouncing off.
No!
And the tentacles are dispelled, dissipating as stone cracks, and the statue of Avadici is all that remains. Mo falls to his knees, gasping for air, as does Eustace and Roust. And it seems that the god of madness has been delayed.
I
God.
think this guy is my hero.
Oh,
I don't
what
want
the
to
hell
fight
was
anymore.
that?
I never want to see again.
I'll crawl over to Mo and I'll fucking I'll grab him by the throat. What the hell was that, cow?
It's not his fault.
Are you sure it's not his fault?
No, the person whose fault it is currently a statue.
Hey, I know you have a
Who is this
vizier,
guy?
but do you need like a sidekick?
I'm not opposed to a sidekick. In fact, well, first things first, and is Mo's eyes and third eye isn't it's intact, right?
It is intact, although now it is closed.
Yeah, I'm rubbing that.
I'll grab
sand in my eye.
Mo's hat and I'll put it over his head so it covers his eye.
Aslan will clear his throat. Which one of you is responsible for bringing the servant of madness to the last bastion of potentially keeping creation from unraveling?
Looks at ass.
We thought he
That-
gave us a boon.
Get back
That's why I
here!
didn't want anyone
Hey!
to snitch. I
I'll
get
grab
it.
ass.
Unless you pick that, you better get back in that tent.
I'll pick up ass.
You know the rules.
Roll a perception to see if you can see her. She's fucking off, bro.
She's
Did she
that
stealth out?
Omega stealth.
Let's see if my nose can find her.
Ooh, just barely.
I can superiority dice for perception against things that are trying to hide.
If you want to,
No, it's not worth it. Okay.
that's what I thought. Bye.
Ass just sprinting away.
Pace Naruto running into the woods.
To the trees of revelation.
Aslan will sigh and then rub his forehead a little bit and say, I suppose it doesn't matter. However, perhaps this lesson will permeate. Namely, the things that you find within the labyrinth need not necessarily be dragged back to camp, especially this creature. And you'll touch Avadeci on the shoulder, statue form Avadeci.
Oh, we got about 3 more of them in another tent.
Son of a bitch.
Well, what I mean to say is
Snitch
there,
day.
there are very clear warning signs, right? I mean, look at this fellow. His hair, giant, long spikes. The looks in his eyes are certainly, I guarantee, were not entirely sound. I heard him giggling while tentacles were flailing out of his mouth. What I'm curious about is, what did he offer you? Anything?
He wanted me to join with all I can hide in exchange for helping Eustace in the dream.
Didn't he have like maps or something?
He gave us headaches.
He has
The maps are someone else. What did this guy even do for us?
It was a gamble if we
A
encounter
small
boss, yada,
stress
yada,
headache
yada.
will make its way into Azalon's temple, as nobody here is giving him a straight answer. And with each answer, he grows less and less confident in what they were actually doing.
He gives us a benefit if we want to gamble when we're encountering a strong enemy, but we have yet to take that on. 'Cause why would we?
Well, what do you mean? Why would we? Look.
I mean, it's pretty hard as is.
Can any of you tell me the lesson that is to be learned here?
Fuck this guy.
Tastes very good.
Are we being scolded?
I'm gonna
Stop
punch.
crazy people.
It's not my intention to scold you. However, I feel it is important we currently touch base.
I'm gonna punch.
Lesson
Wait,
just
wait,
use your
Let's
brain.
rewind. Who are you?
My name is Azalon, and I am the lord of this camp, I suppose.
No, it's not.
You'll look at Eustace. he looks very not pleased. What do you mean?
Azalon's a little gnomish creature.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You met Aslan.
Aslan sighs again and then rubs his forehead a little bit. That creature. Scrumpo. How are you aware of Scrumpo?
He was in a dream.
Fought with him pretty recently.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize this was in character.
Yeah, see, that's the issue with having the same voice. Aslan will say, "You were in the dream with it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's have a quick discussion, and then I can do what I initially came here to do, which is to render my aid unto you. But why don't we exit this tent?
We could use some of that.
I could smell the cheap cologne that this madness creature had undoubtedly drenched himself in. It's making me sick."
Hey, I'd like to talk with you as well, if I may come.
Absolutely, all of you.
It was the talking nipples for me.
Oh yeah. Aslan steps out of the tent. Then we'll move.
I know a good spot for revelations.
My lord,
Listen.
I shall provide refreshments.
Don't show our spot to them.
This will do. Something open for everybody. Oh, wait, hold on, Vizier. Were you showing me some? The big tent, command tent.
He will
That's our tent.
He will conjure. He will clean up all their trash and put it over here.
I'll
And then-
kick my dog bowl under my bed so nobody sees it.
You have a fucking dog.
Last time people stood
No.
weird,
He will.
something
The
happened.
vizier will.
Sweats nervously.
Vizier will cast a cleaning spell very quickly, and then we'll summon a banquet of food and refreshments, and then we'll bow.
While we're
respectfully.
doing a bit of a scene change, Alex is getting constantly DC'd and can't join.
No.
Yeah, it was happening last time when I was connected with the other campaign, and it just keeps. Ronnie said to try uninstalling and reinstalling it, so maybe it'll work now. I don't know.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, it's just RP right now, so you can just listen and react.
I'll put you in
Yes.
the tent, too.
There you go.
I got you.
Okay.
Thank
I
you.
had to turn music on.
The vizier will also seek out anyone else who wishes to attend, and will move over here and inform Saren and Mad Mork that Aslan is present, and there is a meeting happening of great import. He will also
Hell yeah.
inform
We
coming.
Derek Drant.
I'm coming.
This is the most competent man I've ever met. I would follow him to hell.
What do you mean? I'm pretty confident.
That means a lot coming from you.
No. Yes, you are competent. I said you are confident. I said competent. The accent must have gotten in the way.
Are you saying I'm not competent?
Not as much
You're
as this
definitely
fucking guy.
competent. Don't listen to him. He's just
Listen,
like,
You've only met him for one instance. We've been with each other for a while. There's a lot of, things can happen.
Yes, I've met him one instance. And in that one instance, he's unfucked one fucked thing. He has a perfect record.
Hey, I unfucked like 3 things.
Russ, can you do me a favor and put me on the other side of you so my brain doesn't want to eat the great arch wizard?
I'm gonna motion over to Eustace to come over to me.
Oh my god. All right. Is everybody like their assigned seating?
Hey man, should we
Yeah, I'm better
about
here.
the Babylon thing?
You should tell me everything. In fact, I believe that there's probably a bit of what's the word? Lack of communication.
Some would say
it's,
too
like
much
an absent
communication.
father, there's been a bit of lack of being here, so forgive us for not telling you.
I apologize for not being here. I have even though the enemy is on the precipice of unraveling everything that every living thing has ever worked toward, there are still threats to our realm that are ever present.
Yeah, like our wallets, because you're making us pay 5 gold for donuts.
As a lot
What are we, union?
turns and looks at Sarah. I was not aware of the donut situation.
I've
For
head to it
henceforth-
immediately, my lord.
Yes. Make sure the donuts are 2 gold pieces.
As you wish, my lord.
What about the beer?
Clapping. Just
The beer also 2 gold.
As you wish.
Oh,
my
I
lord.
can only afford 6 beers.
You guys have been paying for beers?
Now,
I'm in.
Yeah,
I-
why not just steal? What?
I realize it's unfair for me to even attempt to scold any of you. In fact, there's a great deal of information that not even I am privy to. And such, I wonder, and he'll look around at everyone gathered, can any of you tell me what our mission is?
I'm coming for Tyre's ass.
To stop the violet from corrupting the labyrinth.
Kill/rescue Tyre?
Aslan continues looking at everyone else.
Save the world.
Us
He'll-
just straight
he'll-
up
he'll
fucking
nod at
shrugs in your face.
I'm just
done.
trying to survive, you know.
Tyr's in
dwarves.
possession of great knowledge and potential super weapons we could use to fight back the violet.
The end goal. The end. Oh, that was a very good answer, however. What is our ultimate goal?
Well,
To
protect the
repair the
forest.
Shadow
Preserve-
Gate and fight the H word.
To
To
literally
get
fucking die.
Stepped on! Woo! Yeah!
To preserve
I'm sorry
creation.
about him.
Or not.
To preserve the what?
Creation, we must preserve it. We must protect it.
The half orc is correct. Our mission, ultimately, all of these things that you've just said, our mission together, unassisted by creatures of madness or whatever other crazy dabblings Tyre might have done in his labyrinth, we are all that remains on this plane to stand between the enemy and unraveling creation. And you may wonder, what does unraveling creation mean? It's very simple. Everything stops. Your children no longer have the ability to experience living because they won't exist. You won't exist. I won't exist. Everything stops. And you have to realize the Labyrinth of Tyre is housed by Tyre, who is a direct servant of the Seven, who is directly somehow, I'm not even sure how, affiliated with the enemy. Therefore, the things in his labyrinth run the risk of expediting the unraveling of creation.
Oh,
And
yeah.
yes, and I don't. It's not my. I'm not the one going in there. I can't go in there because the security systems that this bastard put in place make it so that if I step in there, or if Aaron were to step in there, and you'll look out toward the flaps of the tent, any of us, if we were to go with you, it would become even more difficult to get that information that we need.
So you're sending like the C team because you can't send the A team.
That's the thing. You are not the C team. You are the A team. You are all of you. You are the ones who need to usher us to the next stage of preserving creation. And so I need to ask you, take your mission seriously. I know it, believe me, as a wizard, experimentation and touching things and figuring out how X may affect Y, that is so tempting. However, everything that you infatuate yourself with from the labyrinth or anywhere else that we may go together runs the risk of eliminating all of our progress, everything. So if you are going to make a gamble like Avedeci the statue, or if you are going to make a gamble like, I don't even know what else has been done, you must consult with your compatriots. You owe it to them so that we can work together to ensure that creation is saved, to ensure that the time stream is repaired.
Mo's gonna raise his hand.
He'll nod at Mo.
Can I smash Avadichi's statue?
No, he needs to. I'm afraid, honestly.
Tell him about Odin.
I mean, look, I was gonna get my answer first before I told you all the rest of the stuff. We got a lot of stuff to talk about.
Are we gonna do this like a round table thing where everyone like says information? Like you first, now you.
What do you mean? Why are you interrupting to change the topic?
Aslan will shake his head in regards to Avadachi being shattered. The reason I chose turning him into a statue is because I'm not entirely sure what were to happen if he were harmed in any other way. As we saw, he is very close to him, and he'll look up. And such, I figured that it may have been a clever way to buy. He's technically alive. He can hear you. He can maybe
How
even
much
see.
longer is he like that?
Until it's
Can
dispelled.
he speak anymore?
He cannot.
Thank God.
Thank God.
I will be taking this statue to the Spire and Glass for now. So you need not. And let me be clear. I don't blame anyone for taking this man out of the labyrinth, which is what I assume happened. But this is a very poignant lesson. I hope.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, look. I went through a portal. I found a bunch of prisoners of Tyre, and I thought it might be useful to ask them some questions. I didn't know what they did. Okay. Yeah.
I got.
Maybe point the fingers at yourselves, yeah, for letting this go on so long. That's what I think.
Stripping.
Sips on some tea.
So
kinda
the
like
next
points-
time, go on, Toot.
It's okay. It's okay. I was gonna say something stupid here.
So the next time you bring some out of the labyrinth, we should kill them.
Aslan will look a little bit disappointed at Varaktor.
No, all I'm saying is, you're kind of relying on us to, fix your problems if you bring crazy people out.
Well, I mean, look, Aslan, do you want to meet the rest of the things I found? Because maybe you should meet them
In the future,
and decide what stays.
no. My point is that you, the inhabitants of Camp Last Stand, will work together to make those decisions. I cannot make that decision for you.
Remember, just use your brains, and then use a little common knowledge and like a psych check, maybe. Maybe if some crazy guy that like has talking nipples, maybe he's not like the best idea to bring to a camp.
I'm not allowed to use my brain. It's got purple in it.
No, you're definitely not.
What if
allowed
those
to use your
nipples have
brain,
information?
And then I'll hit Ozzy.
Information is, as you all know, a deadly thing.
Hi, Arcadum. What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
I just, I saw that, and I
Don't
just,
worry about it.
I need to know. Okay.
Please
okay.
continue.
We face ourselves a difficult task where we are not allowed the luxuries of the Cyclops or of any other thing that may have been in
Mo raises his hand.
You'll look at Mo. Yes?
I do.
You knew what?
I know I have the luxuries of the Cyclops.
Well, I use the word luxury sarcastically because, as you are well aware, there are no more Cyclops.
No, also wrong.
You know that. We
Go
should
on.
tell him.
You
Who's
should
gonna
tell
tell
me.
Yeah. My best friend is Zetor. He's a Cyclops we brought back to life.
We have a Cyclops, and
He
he's going to
gave me
be here
this
in like
power.
2 weeks.
He's on the
coming
way.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to come visit.
Wait.
Actually, wait.
Hold
Can
on.
you speed him up? You're magic,
So,
right?
Odin, by the way. We
No,
can't talk
Odin's
about
also
Odin.
a Cyclops.
Dude,
He's right
bro,
there.
I'm getting there, bro. Jeez.
Aslan will use minor illusion in the middle of the tent and will attempt to make a picture of Zetor from memory.
Is it
And
him?
I believe I encountered Zetor as in the Viking campaign, right?
That is correct. You encountered him as Alice. God, what was it? Alistair?
I thought it was straight up Zetor. He was
No. Your character.
Zero character.
No, it was Broderick.
Broderick. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
But yes, that was Zetor.
Yeah, Mo will stand up.
That's
Is that
him.
Yes.
He's on his way here right now, actually.
It's strange that. How did you bring him back?
Well,
Funny you should ask.
we found him encased in amber, and then we found this mirror. It was magic, and we pointed it at the amber, and then the amber went away.
Okay, we found a whole island encased in amber, basically. All
Yeah,
the
he's really
inhabitants-
playing this down.
Which island?
What was the name of that island? I don't remember. It was in Bloodwave Bay.
You talking about the Vega Island?
It was called
No, the other one.
Angalosh. It was Angalosh we found.
Angalosh, yeah.
Aslan will nod.
Aslan. As that name is spoken, you will refract.
Oh.
What?
Broderick stands behind you, and in his memory, you remember being taught the language of the Viakin.
Does everyone see that?
Yes, but only Aslan knows the information I'm about to reveal. But everybody sees Broderick refract behind him.
Hey, watch out behind you!
And here we go.
He's got a stand.
Angalosh in the Viakin language has a very specific meaning. It means Midgard.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god!
Yep.
So that was the home of them originally, even before the Yggdrasil Isles.
Well, now here's where things get awesome.
Oh wait, is that literally their heaven? Wait. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, you got it.
Is that where we're trying to send them? That's fucking crazy.
Aslan will literally tell everyone there.
Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, Roast. I think it's time we talk about that thing you keep trying to interrupt me about.
Wow, great idea.
All right, hold on. I want to make sure that this lore that I've just revealed is clear.
Yeah.
The Yggdrasil Isles, you now know this. As Broderick, you knew them as the Yggdrasil Isles, and they all had the different Heim and so on meanings. But now, due to your knowledge of Zetor at that time, you now know the truth. The islands in Bloodwave Bay are the Valhalla of the Yggdrasil Isles.
Okay.
That is why Zetor went from the islands from Broderick's memory into the ones of the current timeline.
Which is where they first encountered him in Gambler's Delight.
Correct.
Listen, friends, I've seen the boat. And I've received reports. I understand who is in the bay currently.
Yeah. I did a prayer, and then he answered, and then he said, look, they need a new home. They don't want to be fighting anymore. If we can find them a home, and then we can prove ourselves worthy in combat, then they would aid us.
Odin's the first Cyclops, by the way.
That's our boy.
I feel as though I knew that. That's the thing about knowing. It's not entirely useful most of the time.
Tell me about it. Yeah, that's why you're not allowed to use your brain, Ozzy.
So what can we do? I want to help. I want to help them if we can, but
and we have the ability to replant Yggdrasil, right?
Yeah, we found a flower of Yggdrasil.
I'll pull out the sketch I made of the druid tree, and I'll describe the bark that we found in the labyrinth.
I also have the flower if you'd like to see it. Or you can look at the sketch.
I mean, you could describe the bark, but I also have the bark.
Yeah, I mean, like, we'll show him the bark, but I also have a picture of the full ass tree too.
I think we have the bark.
As the party begins to present evidence, Broderick's refraction will recognize it. Now, this is a big brain moment for you, Moon. Do you remember Homeguard?
That was the city.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember what was in the middle of that city?
There's a tree.
Yes, it was. And in the middle of that tree is the exact same tree that they see now.
Do you recognize this at all?
Then Aslan will look behind him, and then Broderick will nod, and then Aslan will nod. What I wonder is, why would the Viakin need our assistance to found their new home? They're proud warriors. Couldn't they take something?
Oh no,
Well,
they tried.
The tree was in the labyrinth and still is.
They also, Odin also himself said they don't want to fight anymore. They just want to, chill.
Well, yeah,
Really?
because Calcatesh has been kicking their ass.
Yeah. And then he'll look back at Broderick, and Broderick will nod. How is it that Yggdrasil is in the labyrinth?
I believe it's just one of the sprigs of it, one of the roots of the tree. I don't believe it's
Yeah, it's nowhere near big enough to be the full thing.
Let me see
We
the
could
flower.
show it to you.
No, we can't go in the labyrinth. He said.
I can't go in the labyrinth. I'm afraid of what would happen if either one of us stepped in, and he'll motion to Aaron.
All I can really tell you is that the tree is heavily connected with the dream.
Yeah, the Yggdrasil it has roots everywhere. I've seen it in the dream even. So it could be possible it has multiple sprouts all over the place.
Speaking of
It's
which,
the tree of life.
yes. And he'll motion for Mo to the flower, please.
Me? Oh, okay.
I don't think he has it. I think
I do.
Summer
It
has
was
it.
given to me.
Oh, okay.
I give it back.
Here. We were gonna give it to Odin when we were ready.
I mean, Aslan's holding his staff and the flower, and his staff is made from the tree that the spire is made out of. Are they the same?
Yes, they are.
And he'll hand the flower back.
Hold on, something happens.
Oh.
As you hold the flower in your right hand and the staff in your left hand, there is a brief connection. You can see the lines of life appear between the flower and the staff. But more importantly, there are two individuals here that see it even clearer.
Oh no.
Ost and Bellanovan.
Oh.
You see the
Oh, fuck them. It's all right.
Just because something
Everybody
happens doesn't mean
freeze.
it's a fucked up day.
Violet lines go in between everybody in the tent.
Poor Ronnie.
You can see the lines of life connect between the two pieces, and then it kind of sprawls out all around you. And for a brief moment, you can see the roots of Yggdrasil. You can see them in the Yggdrasil Isles, in the center of Calcatesh, or not the center, but specifically where Dabarak would be. And you also see it in Glaeus. All the points are connected. It's all roots towards the singular trunk. And the lines fade.
Which is the base trunk?
I was about to ask that, so then I can relay the information. Do we know where the base trunk?
You saw that, right?
The two guardians are unable
Yeah.
to determine where the base trunk is, but with this information, they believe they could find it.
Man, to think I picked that flower so I could get a
Well,
date.
Me and Oz just saw something where we saw the roots of Yggdrasil, and we could maybe, with enough like searching around, find where the center trunk is.
Did I say that out loud?
I don't think he knows what we are yet.
I mean,
We
you
should
want another
probably
date?
tell him.
Yeah, I was gonna tell him, but I was just waiting until that comes up. Basically, me and Ost are guardians of the Shattered Gate.
Ask bows.
Nazalon nods, and he will say, "It is a pleasure to meet you both, guardians."
Pleasure to meet you too. I may
Feels so
have some
posh.
upsetting news on this as well. Arcadum, I'm gonna ask this out of character. Do I know that the Traitor's Blade has been activated, or is that
Yes,
just
you do.
okay? Do you know anything about the Traitor's Blade?
Everyone freeze.
Oh no.
God, son of a bitch.
I can still glare. The time for mercy has passed.
Moon,
This would be a good place
Moon,
to
I
do
don't
the
want
fight.
to. I don't want to take up so much of your
No,
time, but this is a big thing.
I'm willing to play for as long as I want.
Okay.
So.
All right. If that's the case, then, if that's the case, then sit the fuck down, everybody, because I'm about to rock you like a hurricane.
I hope not too bad.
Okay. When the word is spoken, everyone present has all of their refractions activate.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
What?
Uh-oh. Good God, this is the crowded tent.
Hello, Esther.
Do I even have refraction?
Hi, Esther.
Eustace,
My
what's
papers are back.
Why am I
Oh God,
here?
it's the turtle again.
There's Fred, my man.
Oh my God, she's so tall.
Fred.
I got my bad
I
bitches.
hope Fred is a refraction.
All right. And throughout the entirety of the tent, they will all point towards the center, where the lines of life begin to forge a new map. And in this one, you can see all things come to a singular point. And now I can reveal something that I've been waiting for a while.
Ooh.
5 lords must stand before, and the 5 that are present are as follows: Guardians of the Shattered Gate, an Archmage, a king of the ephemeral forces of the Old Ones, a Lord of Hell, and the Savage Tribes. 5 are bound, 5 are shown, 5 show the way. Of the 5 roots, the 5 stones activate. Aaron can see them in his mind, for he has stood before them before. Each stone begins to light. Each stone begins to echo. And then, of these lines, they swirl together into a singular point, and at its center lies deep beneath the waves of the sickened sea. The traitor's blade awaits for you at the bottom of the sea.
Oh.
Oh, I think it's pretty important we get to that first then.
Oh, let's get some water breathers down there. The druids, the Ganassi.
All right, and that is what is revealed, and all the refractions fade.
Who the fuck was that tall lady?
Well, that was dramatic.
Haven't I technically seen those stones as well?
Toot starts to tear up a little bit after seeing his refraction.
Who is Toot's refraction?
Ronio, the orc.
Ronio the orc.
Beautiful hair.
Ross is just confused why he was randomly surrounded by women.
I don't know what you
only
mean.
women.
I don't know what you mean by tall lady, but that person was wearing night mail. It's what the night guards in Dalton wear.
She was so tall. Oh my God.
Eustace is looking around because he didn't get one. He's like, what?
Oh.
Who were those people?
Who was that lady? Oh my God.
Everyone's got stalkers except us.
Well, something very important just happened, at least for me and Oz, and probably anyone else here. To anyone that doesn't know, is that the Traitor's Blade is basically a blade with all of the colors of the song blades. And I think it's pretty important that we get to that first with the knowledge of it where it is before anyone else does.
Who would want it otherwise? Who else?
I mean, who?
The enemy.
Tia?
Derek points up.
Well, I mean, I don't want to.
The H word.
He's new here, bro.
Oh no.
Did I say a bad word?
Yes.
Fuck. I couldn't remember if that was one of the bad words.
Ronnie, what did you say? I'm gonna smack you so much if you keep using your brain.
He said the D word.
I'm British or Australian, so I was actually like talking about car tires.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We need to ball and gag, Ronnie.
Hey.
Who are my violet eyes?
Oh no.
Hey, that me.
I turn around.
Fuck me up, Sam.
Toot hides outside.
Nope.
We're in this together, Alex. You can't run.
Looks the other way.
Wait, so what did he say? What did he say? Sorry, I didn't catch it. Oh, he said tier?
All right.
Yes.
Hey, why are you guys going in triangles?
The three violet eyes will suddenly activate. Knowledge spreads amongst each of you as to where the Traitor's Blade awaits.
Oh no.
He knows.
And you feel it. The herald turns its gaze towards the sickened sea.
God damn it.
Yep.
Violet flames streak across the sky. The herald approaches. Okay. I have some updates. The violet presence that awaits within Tyr's labyrinth retreats.
What?
The traitors
They're
going
is
somewhere else.
very important.
Oh,
The
That's
violet,
why.
How did they get out?
the violet presence within the mage's coast retreats. The remnants of the violet presence within the dream retreats.
That's how important this is.
Oh, thank you.
It's not a thank you.
You're
This is
welcome.
Very bad.
A great light descends down from the sky and pierces the waters of the sickened sea. And there, a poison begins to form. Violet waves begin to churn. The herald focuses its gaze and all of its strength into this one place. One moment, please.
And it all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down.
Don't feel bad, Ronnie. You didn't do
got
this.
Some theories. Got some theories. So what if he just wants to destroy the blade and it removes all of the other powers and you guys just aren't guardians anymore?
He wants to use it.
How did you acquire those eyes?
The queen of the Shadowfell awakened me because I'm a jiggle holy symbol.
And Aslan will nod. You weren't. She touched you and it happened?
Yeah, because it's what I was.
What about the half orc? And he'll point at Mork.
I lost my sight within the dream, and it was brought back while I was enveloped in the violet light.
All right.
And he'll point at. Oh, go on.
And now I have a very, very important announcement to make. All moderators and DMs of the living world, please write this down.
God.
Everyone else, mark it. For now, you have an official time limit.
Oh.
If the final approach, which is all I can reveal about it, if the final approach has not been begun by March 31st of 2021, the phase comes to an end. TikTok.
I don't want to put too fine a point on
Renegade.
it, but you two might want to take me to your boss now.
First things first. Why haven't you lot ripped those eyes out?
You know,
Starts backing up as he says
that's a
that.
good point. They keep blaming me, but they could just take the eyes out. I was just gonna
Ozzy,
start
you've
like
told
grabbing
us
at
you have violet
Bradford's
in your
eye.
brain.
Don't take my eye out. I can't. This is.
You can't. Why not? Oh, actually, don't answer that question.
We're afraid of the eyes.
Answer me this question then, and then he'll point at Braktor's symbol. Yes or no? If you were to remove that eye, will it hinder our cause?
That's not a binary question. What I will say is that the only difference between what I am now and what I was before the Queen did is superficial.
So rip it out. All three of you.
Well,
I know not of the consequences of doing so.
It's possible that it's not just the eye physically itself, but a presence within it.
If it is not the eye physically itself, we can have them restored, and then he'll
Hold on.
point.
I'll walk up to Azalon, take out a knife, and just take it to my eye, yank it out, put it in my hand, crush it.
Your eye?
It's just an eye. It's not going to change what I am.
Whoa. Hold up.
Yeah,
sorry.
no, that's
sorry.
Can I?
Sorry. My computer's shutting down. My computer fucked up there.
Wait, did you take out the violet eye or your other eye?
Why would he take out his other eye?
Violet eye!
Oh, wrong one.
Ah, shit!
You didn't.
Shit! I took
specific.
Oh shit! I took out the wrong one. Fuck.
In Bractor's eye socket, what do I see?
Oh.
I mean,
Hold on. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Being pretty nonchalant for removing an eye.
Yeah.
Went from 1 to 100
Shit, I was
real
about
fast.
to say something before that too.
All right. Bractor will stab his eye and pull it out.
Jesus.
With the sort of iron.
Sorry, I mean Babylon.
Ironclad
I'm traumatized.
discipline that I expect a 7 to hold. But when his eye is removed, he is unable to crush it because it disappears.
I was gonna eat that.
Well, that was easy.
What about his eye socket?
His eye socket is an eye socket.
It's just an eye.
Well,
the state of its color was only superficial.
Hold on.
You don't know that.
For what is summoned instead in his hand is a shard of oblivion.
Oh shit!
All right, let's start yanking everyone's eyes out because we need those.
All right.
Careful.
Everyone.
Starts to
No,
back
wait.
up immediately.
Everyone.
Stop.
Calm yourselves and listen carefully. Now that you have done this, as I'm sure that you remember, Sean, the power of a shard of oblivion, please keep in mind that you can put it back into your socket and return your eye to normal if you wish. But if you use it, that is an eye that is permanently lost.
I know.
So, you may do as you wish. Understand the stakes.
Does Aslan know what that is?
Aslan, make me an Arcana check.
I did it.
With a 24, this is what you know. This object that has been summoned into Bractor's hand is beyond any artifact, spell, or magical ability that you have seen in your career. Its power is unnerving in its strength, but also its subtlety. If it were a sound, it would be the sound of silence. If it was a color, it would be a color that you've never seen before but cannot imagine. If it was a taste, it would be like
Pizza.
It would be like that of water, but of ambrosia.
Would this Arcana check let me know that this thing is about to be activated?
No.
Oh man. Well, before Aslan will look very solemnly at Bractor and will nod.
Aaron, does this look familiar at all to you? Maybe like something
Hold
else
on.
you might have encountered.
Hold on, everyone. Toot's got a box. We put it in the box. It can't do nothing. I think we should do that before we go any further.
Do I have any special Aaron check? But I'm pretty sure I know from Shattered Crowns.
Well, we wouldn't know from Shattered Crowns because we weren't refracting at the time.
Well, Aaron's
Not what I
a little special.
Oh.
Make a make a history check.
Aaron has meta checks. Whoa.
All right. Aaron, the Prophet of the Deep, knows not exactly what it does. But as of right now, because Guy is technically dreaming, he is also therefore refracting. So, you know only up until the events of Shattered Crown's current setting. You know only that something happens. You know not what its result is.
Yeah, these things are dangerous.
Well, I didn't even mean this. I mean, maybe something you might have seen a little closer to home.
Well, what is that thing called?
Don't say it.
Don't, guys, don't ask those questions. Jesus Christ.
No more questions.
Dude, stop. All right, let me put it this way, Aaron. Do you remember what our last conversation was about? And are you starting to draw any, parallels? Maybe making any like, oh, that's a weird coincidence.
Saren's gonna look at Aaron and just be like, "Is that like the?"
Not necessarily, but
well, like
it's probably better that it doesn't matter if I know, right? You know.
Well, like I said, an eye is just an eye, and you may be able to cut it out of Mork and Toot.
That don't look like just an eye to me.
Saren falls to the ground, gripping at her head.
God damn it! Here we go.
Oh, what now?
We have more.
Yeah.
Sir, no. Not again.
It seems that she's keeping herself together.
Actually, I think I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell me, or whisper it in my ear.
I put a hand on your shoulder, bruh.
I'll tap the crystal and tap my holy symbol. I can't cut this out of me.
Well, Bractor, then let me ask you. Shit, I don't know how to.
Just talk in tongues.
No more asking. Are you?
We are probably safest now from what is to come than we've ever been.
Can you use that?
We need it for working with Odin. Actually, I know that much.
Well, I suppose there are two more then. Or perhaps our dwarf friend here is past lends way to it being a bit more potent than it otherwise would.
Would it be more ideal to wait until we had more of them?
Is it more ideal to fill something with more blasting powder if you want a bigger boom? Sure, but it's dangerous.
To rebuild the original.
You have to be very careful. This is harvested from an unreliable source. It could touch anything and destroy it.
Look, we've got a box that suspends things in time in like a pocket dimension. Why don't we just put it in there?
That's not a bad idea. I trust the dwarf's judgment.
I mean,
well, that's very flattering because I'm going to be honest. I had no fucking idea what happened when I was going to do that. I was just making a statement.
As is expected of your kind, and he'll give him a knowing nod.
I'll give you a bit of a flash of fucking elves, but it's a very brief flash that is washed over by understanding.
The subtle racism.
I mean, I want to say something without saying it too much, because we don't want to do anything else.
Put this thing in the box before we screw up.
What else do you have in that box? Do you have another one of these?
Was it a good?
We got a couple of dead bodies.
We don't know a whole lot about that box.
No, it's empty. There's nothing else in
We
there.
know a bunch about the box, don't we, too?
Yeah. Okay, where? No. Where and when is that box's dimension?
Can I?
Yeah, I believe it's suspended. It's the box of the time god. It's suspended in time.
Raquel?
Yeah, that one.
I don't mean to be rude, and if that's what you want to put your faith in, far be it from a cleric to say that your faith is folly, but
Why don't you look at the box and tell us if putting it in there would be detrimental? He's talking to Bractor.
sure. Might I see the box?
Toot kind of looks at Bractor nervously and then
It's
slowly
fine,
takes out his
I'll-
box.
I'll take out my smithing supplies and seal the shard in a leaden crucible and lock it before I investigate the box.
Nice.
Toot kind of sighs and hands him the
Alright.
box.
I will ritual cast Identify on the box.
I'll
Alright.
pat Toot on the head, just the bald spot, so it's like plap plap.
All right. As you investigate the box, it reveals the following things. Number one, that it is in fact a holy item of Raquel, the goddess of time. Number two, it reveals that its potency as an artifact seems to match everything that they've been saying. And number three is something that is revealed because you are a 7.
Something we didn't know.
There's a lot of stuff we don't know.
There's plenty we don't know.
Let's see.
This is all Belladonna. Oh, sorry.
You recognize the box as Avernus. You recognize the box as Veil. And you recognize the box as... Oh, God, what was his name?
John Adventurer Mans.
Give me a
The
description.
Viking?
Toric. Yeah.
Toric.
There you go.
Yeah. You recognize the box as those three because you had them in all those groups.
Fuck. Give me a sec. Fucking
It was the
identify. Takes 10 minutes.
It was the silver box.
Yeah, I'm still gonna need a sec.
Okay.
Is this box an heirloom from other campaigns?
It seems that way.
That's pretty cool.
Wait, are we like RP waiting 10 minutes or?
No, I think he's
No,
going to go
it's-
check his own stuff.
I'm trying to
Oh,
figure
okay.
out.
For time's sake, I'll just tell you.
Yeah, just tell me.
The silver box specifically that you found was something that you found as a bonus item within, I believe, specifically the first 2 levels whenever you got out of prologue. You remember that?
I vaguely.
The one that you probably remember it the easiest on is probably Veil. Do you remember Zaroff?
Yeah.
I made the big deal about going and seeing the pirates.
Mm,
That box.
fuck. I'm blanking. That was fucking 10
It's
years,
okay.
not 10.
It's okay. Essentially, you know this box to be something that has shifted through the different timelines, and more importantly, wait, actually, were you a part of the group that opened the hidden chest at level 1?
Yeah.
Well, that makes this so much easier. It's that.
The one with Is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh no, not Ias. The one on the island.
Oh. Ah. Ah!
Dwarf. Is that thing powerful enough to hold that thing? And then he'll look at the crystal.
Well, I've never seen Bractor that freaked out before.
What is it?
Toot kind
Did
of
we leave some of the druid in there?
walks towards Bractor.
We put some weird shit in there. I'm sorry if it's important.
Yeah, there's a lot of bodies.
My God.
We put a
Bractor?
mutilated druid.
Are you
okay, bud? Fucking Eustace was
It's
dead in there.
Bractor. Speechless.
So this is, for lack of a better word, an ark. It has been through all of the timelines, and it has held very important things relevant to all that we have done and all that we will do.
So
I think it
don't
should
put
be
it in
safe.
there.
Sounds like a do to me.
You said it. You think it could be safe in there.
I think it could.
Seems like it's stronger than whatever that is. Then in that case,
Before we continue, are we in agreement, everyone, that we should put it in there?
Well, so
Any dissenters?
I have a question. Bractor, you said this has been involved with everything when everyone. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that is what he said.
I think I'm following your logic, Villanovan.
So it's a shot in the dark, but I can think of multiple things we can do with this except just storage. We have power words, and depending on our meaning can provide a lot of things. And Mo also has the third eye, and he can see the complete circle. And if that box hasn't been involved with so many things,
Hold. I would like to make a request of all of you.
I would like to remind everyone, while we are in the presence of this thing, that you be even more careful with what you're saying right now.
Yeah.
I agree, says someone laying on the floor.
Friend, guardian, I'm extremely interested in what you have to say.
Before we continue, if you would like me or someone to take it away from here, somewhere quiet, trees.
I was going to get to that. My request of you lot is simple. This dwarf has been places that we could never go.
Yes.
And I believe that if anyone is going to use something like this thing, it should be him. And furthermore, I think that he should also have that box.
What color is the box, Jeremy?
Silver.
Okay, you did say silver. All right.
The silver immediately looks down, really sad.
It's okay, too.
If you do want to keep the box, I think any of these shards you gather would be safe on my purpose. Should push come to shove, I should be able to safely destroy them.
Destroy
you can destroy them?
Let us recall the lesson of Avadechi and the Mad One. Whenever you handle or deal with something like this, it's never a net positive. These are last ditch efforts.
Yeah, but we need them for purposes that
I understand. But
you don't need them, guys. Everybody tells you the same shit, and you never listen.
Yeah,
you're the heroes, not the thing.
Yeah, heroes need stuff though. I'm holding up my magic items.
I think what the prophet is trying to say is that all you need to press onward and to defeat the enemy is each other. And I know it sounds
the power of friendship.
I know it sounds cliche.
Ost rolls her eyes.
However, where have you gotten thus far sticking your hand into honeypots that you thought could assist you in your quest?
If we're gonna go on that, I did become a guardian that way.
I
we
don't
know
brag.
if that's a good thing.
Well, it was a good thing until what just happened now.
Oh yeah, that.
Listen, I don't want to rush you, but you might want to take me to your boss because he's gonna need weavers. Because it's probably not too long until he,
Yeah, we can get to that after we've figured all of this out.
No, you need to understand. He is.
And I do understand, but I'm saying we should still see what Aslan has to say before we do that.
Put the crystal in the box. Give the box to the dwarf. He is the one who makes all judgments insofar as using the crystal is concerned. That is my request.
I hate to. You did say if everybody agrees, and I gotta say I'm reticent to put scary magic rocks into scary mystery boxes.
Well, if I'm being honest, I'm scary of you using.
Which one of you is responsible for this bird?
That's Hackney. She's not here.
Which one?
I'll donk him on the head.
Which bird?
He's with the dwarf.
Ozzy is sick of this. He pulls out his wasting warding and breaks it across. Well, he doesn't break it. He hits Bellanovan in the knee with it.
What does that do?
It just hurts, I assume. Just
They just basically hit you with a walking stick.
Yeah.
Oh, hurts him, I assume.
Ozzy, please remember what you did earlier and in the past.
That's why I said rock and not other things. I'm being careful.
This, and he'll look to Toot and say, "If it is all right with you, that is what I would like to happen."
I'll nudge Toot and give him a
We'll get you a new
reassuring
box,
smile.
Toot. Toot kind of like slowly shakes his head.
Overruled. Give the box to the dwarf.
Damn.
Toot kind of just is shocked and
I
kind of just puts his head down again.
with all due respect, I could probably make something that would keep them safe.
Gotta
At
make
that
that
point-
with me. Overrule me.
At that point,
Stop, shut up.
then you can give it back to him, of course. And I have plenty of resources to help you make such a thing.
Toot, he's just gonna borrow it. He's not keeping it.
Toot, look at me. It's for the planet.
This is to ensure nothing happens by accident.
You can't steal his line like that.
I'm doing it for him.
Meanwhile, in the trees of Revelation.
Also, I would like you to actually like loop back around with me, just so that you can explain just a little bit more. At some point.
Toot kind of sighs and just kind of like waves his hand at Bractor, saying like, "Take it."
I'll make sure it's returned to you. I promise. But you should empty whatever.
Thank you. Here's some money.
Well, you should empty whatever's in it.
We did.
Oh,
He empties it out. It's just a bunch of porn mags.
hey,
He finds my bird porn.
Oh no, dude.
Do we got any druid left in there, or do we get it all out?
I think.
Oh god, are the faces still in there?
Oh yeah, there are.
Why, yes.
The faces out.
Yes, they are.
Faces in
As
there?
you pour out the box,
Holy shit.
faces just kind of plop out onto the ground.
Fuck is that?
The fuck?
You guys been up, dude.
Hold on. Derek, you
Hey.
recognize them.
Oh Christ.
no!
I'm like
It's his
scrambling to pick up
family.
the faces.
Where were those faces gotten again?
Tyr's wardrobe.
Oh, I know where this is going.
Who are you people?
Siren tries not to vomit.
I'm Madmort, Giant Slayer, founder of
We
the
were
Dark.
doing our job. You said go in the labyrinth, figure it out. We figured it out.
So you found all of these faces in the labyrinth?
I put
Yeah,
one
but
of them
I'm
on.
pretty sure one of them was actually Tyr's face.
Mo scrambles to pick up the faces like he dropped his Pokemon cards. He's like, oh god, oh gee. He's like,
Shouldn't we talk about this stuff with the box not here, like we were talking about earlier, or
Yeah.
we're just gonna
Maybe
go
just
about this?
Shut the lid, seal the box.
Okay.
or-
And just keep the box safe, dwarf.
Yep. I'll
you,
put
like-
it in. How big is this box again?
Infinity.
Well,
no.
the box's dimensions are about
Remember it being too big?
It's pretty small.
like 2 feet long and like
We had to
like a foot.
break Eustace's
wide.
limbs to
Yeah.
shove him in there.
It's not a very big box.
Toot kind of slowly.
Hey,
like-
it worked, okay? He's alive.
Eustace
I'll-
just shrugs in the corner.
I'll put it back in the same crucible I put the shard in.
Toot kind of slowly like walks towards Bractor, slowly reaches out his hand and says, "That's my babby bro you're talking about."
Well, man.
And looks away as if he's saying goodbye to a good friend. And walks towards Ost.
I don't know what I've done, but I feel guilty.
Don't feel guilty.
Did we,
That was strangely sweet.
Can
did
you
we get? Did we
take
get any?
it out of here now, Bractor?
So because I don't want this to be glossed over, those
Yeah.
faces You recognize them because you've seen them before, Derek, and also Saren and Madmork.
Uh-oh.
I'm like stuffing the faces in my pockets.
Where?
Where have we seen those?
They're your mom.
Well,
I never met my mom.
Lol.
My mama did.
You recognize them because they are familiar to you.
Oh.
That is so.
And
didn't answer
Are they
anything.
halfling
Well,
faces?
I'm
Are they people
I'm
faces?
dramatically leading up to it.
Uh-oh.
You recognize them because they appear to be the faces of the doctors.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
The doctors, what?
Saren tries not to vomit again.
I
In
have
the
a,
wing of the labyrinth.
I have a very specific Glaeus question. We fucking dealt with somebody who did this exact thing, like taking people's.
Thank you for remembering.
Yeah.
Dude, we already talked about this on Shattered Crowns.
Did we?
Yeah.
Time moves in a circle.
My God.
All right, keep
I'm
going, Moon.
dog.
Keep going, Moon.
It was the guy who was stealing essence for people.
Mm-hmm.
The essence thief.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the boss of the first part, the
He was
first half of our shit.
He was actually went back. He was called Dils in that campaign.
Yes, he was.
All right.
Sean, were you in that group?
What?
Sean, were you in that group
No.
Which group?
that fought Dils?
No, doesn't sound
Pickle?
familiar.
I fucking owned Dils. I phantasmal killed him and he died instantly.
Isn't that the one we fought?
Negative.
DILSE?
Yep.
I don't. It's
We did fight an essence.
name
stealer,
doesn't
though.
ring a bell.
We fought a Vega that collected faces.
Yes, you did.
Oh no! Wait, was that the puppet guy?
Yes, it was.
Fuck!
Okay.
Ooh.
Now that there's a connection been made. Oh my god, I fucking.
Arcadum can rest now.
Okay.
I'm gonna lure.
All right.
Laura, my
Well, now
chest,
everybody
bro.
makes it weird. This is literally my life's work reaching accumulation.
Don't listen to them.
Yeah, dude.
I want
This
to
is
hear
your
it.
Christmas. Enjoy.
We're all
Your
here
life
to
gives
watch
us
you climax, bro.
geeking
Like
out,
we're all
bro.
watching you
You're
climax. Just
saying
do it.
the group that all got tentacles flying out of their mouth just touching each other.
All right.
I'm witnessing
weird.
respectfully.
All right, hang on. Don't target group. All right, it was a section of the group.
All right. As you are a 7, and we have each of the different pieces in Bractor.
Yee, fuck me up, fam.
You know what Tyre looks like.
Oh,
Yeah, it was like a ghost man.
Yeah.
Or do I actually know what Tyr looks like?
No, you do. The image is in your mind. And that's the only clue that I'll give you.
Does he look like any of us?
Did Bractor see when Eustace? I don't remember if Bractor was there when Eustace came out wearing someone else's
He
face.
did. He's the one that gave you the diamond dust.
Did it look like that by chance?
Is one of these?
And oh, hold on, I have more to reveal.
Oh, okay.
Out of those faces, Aslan's powerful enough. Oh, and you're an illusionist, aren't you? Oh, thank glorious serendipity. Aslan notices that
I can't believe you just revealed Saren's last name.
Aslan is able to notice that the face masks have heavy illusion magic placed on them.
Aslan dispels it.
The faces shift, and many of you recognize the images before you.
I'm holding them, and I'll hold them out in front of
Wait,
me.
are you trying to say that they're faces of our fractions?
No, but
Oh, okay,
rather,
I'm stupid.
But rather, Toot's refraction recognizes one of them.
Oh,
What are these?
Remember, no asking question.
They're all stir.
Oh my god.
It's all stir.
It's all stir.
Give me a second. I have to load things.
Pick it up. Oh,
I'm
Which
getting
one of you is
loaded.
the spy?
Do when I see Tyre, do I
blame
recognize
Esther.
him as what he looked like as Eldraxis?
You just get back here.
No, not that. Well,
my understanding from the other campaign was that Dilse was Tyre was the cardinal.
Yeah.
Sounds like it was Dils, the essence
That
stealer.
makes sense.
But we fought a Vega essence stealer, so
How did he describe it to you? Because in our campaign, Arcadum described it as like the guy was flayed open, and then he was
Hold on,
like, up.
hold on. I think I have the lore clue. Hold on.
The lore clue. He was
Come on, sir.
suspended upside down.
I know this.
Come on, sir.
I know
swing,
this.
swing for the fences. Show me what you got.
I'm looking
waiting
at
for
my
Fernando to
notes.
say he thinks he
Is
knows what it looks
Tyre
like.
or Dilse or whoever this person a shroud?
Well done.
Oh. So Discord was a
Damn,
shroud,
bitch.
right?
Yes, he was.
Okay. I'm just trying to. Yeah.
To clue everyone in, the shroud are Aquila. They're precursors before demons. They hide inside beings and carbonize their victims.
Oh,
just like happened to Alexander.
Yep.
All right.
I'm just trying to figure out who.
Alex,
Oh, sorry.
the refraction
Go
of
ahead.
Ronio recognizes one of the faces. It is the face of Donnie Wheat.
good name. Sorry.
Wait, Donnie?
God.
Donnie Wheat. Yes.
Wait.
I don't have. Oh, Donnie!
Donnie the Spanish magician, hot for rodeo!
Yes, that one.
Antonius, you recognize one of the faces.
Mm-hmm.
Or Derek Drunt, you recognize one of the faces. Do-do-do-do-do. Hold on. Map tool still has to load.
I can't. Donnie?
One mo, please.
Dude, that guy had like the biggest heart on for Ronio.
He wanted to ERP with you in real life.
I just got Arcadum off.
Nice.
I mean,
Brag about it, bro.
and we all watched as well.
I
dude.
just,
That's like
I just,
Bro, that's a lot of lore.
I just want you guys to know that I am the happiest that I've been in years right now. So.
That's what we're here for. I forgot all
Wait.
about shrouds.
Happiest is
all right,
because
okay, then
we're
we'll wrap it up,
remembering
bro, because
things?
we need to go in the labyrinth. So just
Yeah, he
That's
loves
very
when
nice.
Just hurry it up, all right?
I can clue you in some more details about why it was on my head and it's been relevant, but I don't know if we're like still in pause or.
We're in pause because I'm revealing all of these faces.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
The next individual is someone that Derek Dramp recognizes. Len Yes.
Len, yes.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember him?
Len, yes. I don't remember that. Give me like a time frame.
It was third session, I believe.
Third session, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the guy who was carrying the
I'm
scroll?
thinking it was either the
case?
prisoner guy or the elf who kept talking about Aladdin.
The prisoner.
Oh, right. We
Yep,
did help the
it
guy
was- it was
out.
the prisoner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you remember something specific about him? Because they all have something in common.
What, he was a tiefling that was chained up, right?
Azamar.
Azamar, yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit!
And Donnie
Oh.
Wheat was a...
They better not all be tieflings.
Dude, was that Tyre?
Guys, we have one in the camp.
Was that?
And-
Oh, he's
We
getting to
freed
it.
Tyre.
He's getting to it.
I know.
I'm coming.
And now, the next one is Galen's Gate crew.
Oh my.
You recognize someone.
Oh, I hope it's Ozzy.
Oi, bruv.
Is it his sister?
Remember
better
that,
not be
and
my
I wasn't
sister.
even in the campaign, by the way. Clap, finger
You're a
gun.
fucking nerd, dude. Shut up.
What the fuck?
I'm
You
so
are a
sorry.
nerd,
I felt bad immediately.
Toots, do you remember the very horny magician I told you about in my adventures?
Hold on. Even with
Yeah.
my computer, it still takes a while to load this shit.
The space PC has failed.
Yeah, but can your guys' hands make this sound?
Stop!
I can't say I can actually.
Doing your tiny tacos, you idiot.
I can't make it, dude.
I mean, I was pretty impressed with all this lore drop, but this
Hold on.
hand thing.
Something's wrong with my mic.
Hang on.
It's not real.
I'm doing it.
Stop.
Jesus Christ. You leave him alone for 2 seconds.
You know better.
Hey, you get 14 people into a voice channel. Someone's got something dumb to say.
12! Help me!
I'm not even laughing at the sounds. I'm laughing at him laughing.
Stop.
I'm just happy you're laughing, bro. I like to see a smile on your face.
Whoa, man. Pass me,
Yeah.
I just
Bro,
like
just give him a smooch already. God.
when you're happy.
Glock, glock, glock.
Somebody drew the most thirsty fan art of Russ and Eustace today on Twitter. Oh my god.
Bro.
No, is it the one where we're staring at his back?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Anyways, sorry.
I just gotta get it together here.
Yeah.
You know, sorry.
Happy birthday, Russ! I didn't know it was your birthday.
Oh, thanks, Moon.
Happy
Happy birthday,
Mom.
buddy.
Hey, fuck
Birthday,
yourself.
birthday, birthday.
Give him a 20. Give him something good to roll on.
I'm gonna do a haka dance before you guys go in the portal.
You want to arm wrestle? You want to use your 20 on an arm wrestle?
You want to lose both arms?
I already did, bro.
Let's do it again.
It hurts less the second time.
I brought your arms back. Don't. They're basically like mine in a way.
I'll think about that when I jack off.
And Boa Novan's just trying to like put his stocks on everyone. I'm half of Gruff. I'm both of his arms. I'm like 3 of the
Listen,
song
it's not my
blades.
fault that the stocks just go up for me. It's just, you know, it just happens that way.
All right. And now I can reveal. In Galen's Gate, you recognize one of the faces as Jacob Korn.
That cleric of Inca.
Yep.
Is he the one that was in our camp?
Yep.
Yeah, he was the one we made the community temple for because he was having a fight with the satyr.
That's correct.
Yes.
Was Tyr watching all of us?
And he was also an Azamar.
Okay, good. They're not all tieflings.
And they were roommates.
All right. And now slowly, a dawning realization falls over you. As bit by bit and piece by piece, the faces begin to reveal different things that you recognize and do not recognize. Mostly that whomever was wearing these face masks was someone who was able to move between different paths and walk to different places. But there is one thing that is revealed after everything is put together. In the presence of Azalon, as the illusion is dissipated, there is one face that remains. A face of gray skin and soft features.
Don't fucking look at me.
Wait, is it
What-
Guy?
Negative.
Sorry.
What you see is the face of a changeling.
How?
What?
Is this the same changeling we met when I went to go defend my dad?
Now, a couple of things. Such a thing is ghastly and gruesome, even more so than removing other people's faces. It's overwhelming to look at. For the changeling present, it's nearly too much. Because to see someone basically have stolen the soul of a changeling and placed it within this false mask is, well, it's wrong. But what is perhaps worse is that this particular changeling's face is patched. It is actually a face of many changelings And no
Shit.
doubt, perhaps the reason that the process worked at all.
Ew.
All right.
Patched as in stitched, you mean? Is that what you meant?
Congratulations. You have found one of Tyr's artifacts.
Mm. Yeah, quick aside, I'm pretty sure we found this mask in Glass.
I think you're right. I think there was
Dude,
there was a lot of masks.
Yeah, there were a lot of masks.
Rouse is just like standing here in the middle doing the John Travolta pose with the mask in his hand, wondering why everybody's staring at him all weird.
Where's
Hey,
everybody?
don't
He
wear
doesn't
that.
recognize any of these and everyone's looking at him weird.
All right. The Tyr's artifact that you have uncovered is... let's see here. The Faces of Fasting. All right.
They make you real fast.
They make you fast? That's mine.
So here is what this artifact does. You cannot use it, as it is worthy 16. You have to be 16th level to be able to use it.
Jesus.
But
damn,
you can use it for its actual purpose of being here, and that is as a key.
Key means
The-
here in Spanish.
The Faces of Fasting is used to open the second floor for each of your wings.
Oh.
Oh, we already cleared that.
Kappa.
No, we cleared the third floor. Bro.
Omega Kappa.
Okay,
No,
I
we
eat
really
it.
did. We did clear the third floor.
Really?
I eat the mask.
We
It's a
rolled
long story.
the 1% that spawned the boss from the third floor, and we somehow managed to kill it and survive.
Oh.
You RP one.
True. It's true though.
Open my book, baby.
As the memes said, saved by Lucky Songblade.
I am the chosen one.
All right, anyway, and that is what is revealed. So it seems that either Tyr or someone who had access to this has been watching you through all of your various journeys.
Gross.
Do we recognize that all the faces were Asimir? Except for the one.
They actually appear to be, yes, except for the changeling one.
Mo would motion to the camp tent down south and kind of whisper,
What?
You don't think?
Bring him here.
Well, I have to ask how that's relevant to Alexander because he was an Aasimar and he got shrouded.
Tony, you were once an Aasimar.
Yeah, I don't think there's any relation though. I'm sure there are Aasimar that are not related
Let's
to this.
get him. All right, so
Bring him here.
I guess Eustace and I are gonna go check that tent.
Roust is gonna take all the faces and like string them up together like fish on a rope.
Oh my god, why are you doing that?
Unfortunately, Stir, I cannot answer that question, although you are very close to something.
What'd you say, Stir?
Alexander, my old character in Glass, was an Aasimar. He entered a portal into the Shadowfell to fight the unformed shroud, I guess, and was instantly killed by it. And then it slowly started to become
no.
Alexander and take over his body.
Oh
and
no.
use his body.
Did we ever fight that creature?
Yeah. Well, you fought the almost fully calcified version of Alexander as the final boss.
Right.
Which was that creature.
What happened in that fight? Did you end up killing him?
Yes.
But real kill or kind of story kill? He died off screen sort of thing.
They killed him in a combat.
Uh-huh.
Did you
Hey,
dispose of the body?
I don't know what they did with the body.
That was a long
The
time ago.
the puppet dude I fought, was he wearing all the faces?
Well, there's been so many pauses. I might be right there to the point where Kim's like, and that's the keyword bagel. I need it.
Well, then start saying the keyword.
Are we paused again? What's going on?
We went down south to get the Aasimar that's in our tent.
We are not
Together.
Pausing?
All right,
I don't know what we're waiting
Eustace, Mo, You move down to the southern tent. Hello.
Hey, buddy. Any update on that druid of yours?
Oh, I've
I
been
mean, of
speaking
ours?
to him for a while. I could reveal
Oh,
things to
great.
you if you'd like.
Well, why don't you bring him this way? This, we got a tent all set up for it already.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Wait, is he bringing the body? Oh my god.
The witch.
He's bringing the knowledge, not
the witch.
All right, right in here. And I open the tent flap.
As soon as he steps in, Aslan's gonna hold person.
That's a corpse.
Oh my god, he's hot.
All right. I'll turn towards him, and I'm holding the rope of faces.
He's paralyzed right now by hold person. By the way, I just did that.
Good job.
Does he have a corpse?
Wait, is he carrying the corpse with him, or what's the situation?
Yeah, you asked him to.
Yeah, he's holding a really fucked up druid that we put.
He's got a body. Get him.
I unsheathed
Hey,
my
I
sword.
remember that guy.
Oh yeah, no, that's our body. Don't worry, that's not a crime. We killed that
Wait,
one.
you a druid too, and
you like suck at it?
Yeah, he was a bad druid though.
Oh
It's
my
okay.
god.
I'm electing the Minotaur to explain who this person might be.
All right. So look, well, the remains of the person that he is holding is the druid we killed earlier in the labyrinth. This
I don't care
one,
about him.
all right, this one we found in a jail cell. He motions over to us. Same place we found Stony Boy over there, and we cured him. We believe by removing the curse of Iker that was on him.
I cured him.
Yeah.
Yep, we did it.
Is it possible that you know who used this fellow as an example?
We could ask him. Is he able to talk while he's like that? And
You know what? No more asking, and he's going to turn to Aaron. He's going to turn to Aaron. What do you think?
Oh, you're asking the right person now?
Yes.
Wait, what was the question?
God damn.
Right person. No
there
question.
Is this person
Specifically.
is this person complicit in the mask that we just found?
Implicit in?
Listen, let me explain the theory. I doubt it.
Okay.
Tyre.
Yeah, Aslan's going to release the hold person spell.
Oh my goodness.
Don't say anything while you're in here.
Okay.
Yeah, no
Speak
words.
No. Don't say okay. Speak when spoken to.
Wait, is it speak when spoken to or don't say any words? You can't have it both ways.
It's don't
Listen.
say any words until you're spoken to.
Tyr's obsession, above all things, was creating the perfect form, the perfect being. And the fact that these are all Asimars may hint to the idea that he thought Asimars were the perfect being.
Oh no.
They're pretty cute.
Yeah, they're right.
Are you the perfect being?
No.
Aha.
Who do you serve?
All of you?
No. Who did
Yeah.
you serve before that?
Ozzy.
I served no one. I was imprisoned.
Come on, mate. I found you in Tyr's dungeon. Come on.
Insight check on this gentle sir.
I will also insight check.
Yeah, I think we're all.
Dude, he was in like
we're
a hidden
questioning
prison section.
We're a big detective tent.
I was in prison, sir. That is the truth.
Yes.
When you
Okay.
guys found him, his wings were gone, right?
My insight check was specifically about who he served before he was in prison.
Yeah, his wings were gone.
All right. Hold on.
I trust him. I'm not doing an inside check. Eustace likes him.
I like this.
Who needs to go into the labyrinth?
Bro.
Whoa.
Get on, bitch!
Ross is gonna tuck away the faces and kind of move back behind Aslan and Aaron.
All right. When he says that he served no one, that was deception.
You're lying. I'm gonna hold. Actually, no.
Hold him again.
If I
You
hold
want me to
him,
hold him?
if I hold,
I could just grab him.
Seize
Oh,
this
big
man.
fucking Minotaur.
I
I
could
seized
kill him.
Oh, no,
Okay.
please. I don't wish to die.
Just
you
grab
are.
him, Mo.
Is that athletics check?
He's a non-combatant. You got him.
right.
Despite the gruesome things you might see on the floor right now, we are not savages. All I need is for you to very quickly whisper to me who or what it is you were in service to before you were kidnapped and imprisoned. He's gonna step up really quietly now.
Make me an intimidate check.
Oh,
You
Can
have
I
advantage.
assist? Because I'm holding him.
You have advantage.
I go slap Aslan's ass with guidance.
Hold.
God damn it.
As
got
you
too close.
touch Azalon, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
She didn't look at him. It doesn't count.
Somebody make it for me. I'm not an map.
I'm doing
his
it.
butt.
All right. Thankfully, Saren maintains her will and gives Azalon guidance and walks back, feeling an
God, I
intense
wish that
hunger
were me.
pain.
I'm good at wisdom. It's fine.
Okay.
What? Oh, not great.
With advantage though.
Roll
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Roll
My
again.
Oh.
Shit.
Can I walk up and try and persuade him?
You want me
No,
to
no,
do it?
no.
Holding on.
The man looks a bit shaken by Azalon. So he will lean in towards Azalon's ear. And then he will whisper. Oh boy. Hold on. Let me get it.
What a weird thing to whisper.
Oh boy, hold on,
And
let
then
me
we
get it.
embrace passionately.
Kiss, kiss, fall in
Two
love.
hot ladies doing it.
What?
I've been waiting for you.
All you hear is Joe Mama.
I worship Sugma.
Oh my god.
What's Sogma?
Sugma ball.
Sugma what?
Oh man, dude. I'm trying so hard to make this fucking
Dude, we're
dramatic.
so interested. Don't even worry about it.
Everybody, hope everybody's having a good time. Suck my balls. Woo!
I need everyone to give me a moment while I reveal lore. Hey, well, you're doing that. Balls!
Balls.
Dude, Kraken, fucking mature. Come on.
Sorry, bro.
Bro.
I couldn't help myself.
Bro.
Time limit on the labyrinth, by the way.
So, guys, while the lore is being prepared, guys, do you want me to reincarnate this druid so we can talk to it?
No.
I think that
No,
would be.
no, Ronnie. No.
Don't.
I mean, I'm looking for any excuse at this point.
The purpose of questioning this fellow is because he's currently among us.
Hey, can I give the faces to Aaron?
That fellow is dead.
No. Why?
I mean, it doesn't have to be.
Dude, I don't want to hold these things.
But
I thought
made
you
such a
strung
nice
them up.
crochet,
Yeah,
I did.
You put 'em-
Yeah.
Why are you taking them off again?
I'm not taking them off. I'm giving him the strung up faces.
Oh, I thought you strung it up as like fairy lights.
No, it's like
in the
a
dorm.
keychain. It's like a keychain.
Oh, okay.
I'll hold them out to Aaron.
The faces?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, bro.
Bruh.
I don't want to hold these things.
Bruh.
He won't take them.
Just put him in the corner.
Fungus.
Since the faces have been revealed, Ast has just had tears free flowing. She's just watching
Aw.
as you guys toss that shit around, and she's about to fucking kill all of you.
Papa hands.
I'll try and console
Her
you.
hand
as
is shaking,
part
and she's holding the song blade.
of- I'll try and console you as part of the gang.
The squad.
Yeah.
All right. I served doubt.
Damn.
Cool.
Like,
Hey, Arcadum, did I hear
you
that? With
whispered.
perception to 10?
Yeah, they whispered.
All right. And now the room begins to darken.
You motherfucker! No, it's him!
Tartarus begins to melt. Flesh pooling at the ground as all that remains afterwards is a face, which ends in a smile, as the simulacrum of Tyre disintegrates.
I knew it!
Yep.
Oh my god, he was in there the whole time.
He was here the whole time.
all right, well, that's 2 out of 4.
Is there any goo left behind to investigate?
Probably don't want to have to worry about that.
Okay.
Because something
We
else
have
is
much
coming.
more to worry about right now.
Raid boss!
Aslan will look at Aaron, and he looks very distraught.
Saren pukes again.
No more bringing people from the labyrinth. No more.
Well,
and also,
there's still one more in the.
He's gonna point
Yeah, there's two
directly.
more.
He's gonna point at Ozzy. No more saying the word that you said. And if anyone does what he did today, you are dead. We have to remove you to make sure that this doesn't happen again. Do you understand me?
So
you
that's
have.
what-
You have a duty to creation and each other, and anyone who ever draws breath to be more responsible about what you do and say.
Bracktalk got a
Everyone except Aslan and Aaron are forced to their knees as intense spiritual pressure holds them down into the ground. Power, overwhelming in strength, appears in the center of the tent.
Oh, God.
I hate you.
Oh no, that's so many shades.
It's 2.
Hello again. It has been some time. Yes, I think we have much to speak on. Don't you?
Nah, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
For years I have waited. For years I have wanted. For all of my want and need, it would seem to be denied to me. For a greater being threatens us all, and you have uncovered my little game. Then let us converse with no illusion and no precedent, shall we, Aslan and Alexander?
Shit.
You refract into Alexander.
Aha! This is oh shit! You killed me, you bastard! No hard feelings though. If you were to repent and praise Limneris.
Aslan looks visibly angry at or I guess in general. What makes you think even the threat of the enemy would ever encourage any of us to work with you?
I would hope your logic. But if that is insufficient, as I suspect that it might be with your emotions, perhaps this can be of convincing.
Oh god, we're hostages.
And Doubt will hold out his hand. And in it, oh man, you will see Vorb.
Okay.
Like Wrath or just Vorb?
All the different children as little dancing shadows.
You've been away a long time.
I've been
Archmage.
dead. Oh.
I wonder, can you keep them safe? You can't. You will work with me, or they will die, and you will fail anyway. So, what will it be, Archmage?
Aslan looks at Alexander.
He's not agreeing with this.
Aslan, is Aaron not here right now? Is it just him?
Aaron's there, but it's a refraction. Dormant, basically.
Well, I mean, Aaron cast magic and Azalon cast magic. It's going to be very clear that Azalon is about to cast something on Doubt. And I want to...
Alexander can sense your intent and reminisces on when he was swatted away like a fly without a roll and killed.
Right now, only 2 may act.
Aslan whispers the like, because you know how like the way magic works is like there's certain words that they say when they cast the spells and stuff. Aslan's gonna whisper the first part of the banishment spell under his breath alongside to Aaron, and then we'll literally as quickly as he can, he's gonna whisper that first part of the spell, to hopefully tip him off, and then he's going to go through and lift up his staff and try to banish Doubt.
Alexander will be there because he's the refraction, and he'll just hold up his reflecting mirror shield to defend him while he does it.
All right, as the 2 of you raise your strength and summon forth your power, a gray light will emanate from Azalon's staff, and it will surge towards Doubt, who will raise up his own hand. Black smoke and tendrils of darkness will enwrap themselves around the gray light as your power pushes against one another, filling the room with arcane energy.
Is this truly the path you choose, Archmage? You would rather waste your strength on an idle threat than watch your own people die? You haven't changed at all. Doubt still feels your heart.
The shadows push back the gray light.
What is it you want?
I wish for all of creation not to be destroyed. It is your arrogance that the good and just are the only ones that wish to live.
What did you mean when you said blood of my blood?
Blood of my blood. Vision and form. Faded. Connected.
Eustace.
Huh?
Your true sight activates.
Fuck no. I closed my eyes.
Stop doing things, Jeremy.
Unfortunately, your eyes do not listen.
Well, they don't have ears. That's not funny.
It's a little funny.
It's kind of funny.
And you see Doubt for who he is.
A bitch.
Blood of my blood. Vision and form. He is Tyr's shadow.
Oh, that's our final boss.
Shadow of Tyre, by the way.
Can I can't act, can I? I just see it.
You can speak.
How do I even convey that?
Words, maybe.
At
you
this
are
point,
his shadow.
You
at this point as well,
you could yell stop.
yeah, I would be stopping Aslan at this point too.
Okay.
Of like telling him to put down his staff and like hold on a second.
Yeah, Aslan will stop trying to banish him.
Eustace will just
careful.
Fuck.
It's his shadow. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, what exactly did Ronnie say earlier that fucked all of us over?
Just said
the H word.
He said the H word?
Did he? I thought he said
was it the H word?
Tyre.
I thought he just
Tyre
said
word.
He said
Tyre.
Tyre.
Okay.
Yeah, I just look at Aslan and kind of like mutter, like through pained breath, "It's his shadow."
Yeah, we know that.
We did.
Listen,
we
trying to help.
You've got a bad rap around here, but I know you weren't always bad. You were a hero to the people of Glaeus. You stopped the Almanacs.
Well, that's where they come from. Damn.
Many things are done in the name.
Years will pass. My blood will come. The chains of gods will be undone. Suffer not their scourging mark, for justice comes in the dark.
You remembered.
Doubt will fade as the power words are spoken. And what remains behind is the shadow of Tyre.
Yeah, you did
Campaign over. We did it.
Job's done. Let's go home.
Mission
everyone.
Go get that weapon, boys.
All I needed was a poem from 2 years ago.
Stir wins every campaign.
And we didn't even have to do anything. Stir beat our campaign for us. Hell yeah, dude.
God, I'm fucking crying right now.
Bless.
All right, Stir.
Good
What do you want to
job,
add
Arcadum.
for us?
That was awesome, dude.
He had the notes.
Waited 2.5 years for that, man.
I want to talk off air at some point and hear like the full story of Alexander and the context for that.
Anyway, the spiritual pressure raises itself up. Everyone stands, and all that remains is, and the shadow of Tyre takes the place of a key. It is just a key laying on the tent floor, and with it is in the symbol, in the language of Glaeus, specifically of the Almanacs. It says, "Shadow."
So he was a key all along.
That's not us, mates. You know who that's for. Y'all go get it.
Hold on. Did I just kill him?
I think you just saved him in a way.
Rouse
didn't
will
want
step
to
to
kill
the middle,
him.
and he'll pick up the key.
You didn't kill him.
Probably set that aspect of him free.
You
Doubt
probably.
is,
So it's
after
like
all-
just a key.
As you grab the key, Roust, a vision appears in your mind. Floor after floor of the labyrinth, and then at the end, a final door. A door with 3 keyholes. And on the other side, you can feel it. The madness, the regret, the sorrow, the knowledge, the untapped strength of Tyre. And behind that, a weapon against the enemy.
This is just a part of the puzzle. There's still more to be done.
Key bros, and he takes out his key and like cheers at him.
No, wait! Boom! Everything just blows up.
That makes sense, I suppose. Doubt is a sure road to regret.
Eric feels very inadequate.
And he'll look at Aslan like
Bro, we got
he's
our own
waiting,
key.
He's waiting for something.
Aslan looks super disappointed.
What's wrong, friend?
He'll say, "I didn't know."
Know what?
He doesn't say anything.
Well, Alexandra will hug you anyway.
Aww.
Return hug.
Chin up, old friend.
Are they party members?
Yeah.
Nice.
Which one are you added to his baby, bro?
Abby, bro?
Babby, bro.
I'm over a century old. Many moons have passed.
You're like the second youngest person here.
What?
That's some old.
What? I'm
Nothing.
100 plus.
Why would
That's what
that
I'm
creature
saying.
try to bargain to assist us, but at the same time What? Why would it try to help us?
He may
Cheers
be
fucked
stupid.
up.
Bruh. Do you want me
The
to explain
enemy
it?
of my enemy is my friend.
Maybe he just doubt a lot of the things he did.
You can explain.
Self-doubt?
Self-doubt was the real enemy all
This was
along.
always what Tyre did. He was the cardinal to the seven. He did all this shit so that he could prevent this from happening.
Aye, he just did really, really shitty things to accomplish it.
And didn't care about anything else.
That's true. The only reason he was doing it is because he was insulted.
What?
In a different situation, Tyr might have been the end-all be-all. But when he reached out to the eternity that is everything, he found something worse. And he could not abide a world in which there was something stronger than he was.
You should go see Smiling Solicitor.
That sounds familiar.
That's why Alexander knows that poem.
Oh my god, was that the kobold?
That was the lizard man.
Lizard? Yeah, Gekoi.
The gecko.
Yeah.
Is he dead? I don't remember him
He
dying.
has a shop in Alexandria, right? No, he
Yeah,
had a
Ashley
shop in the
said-
he had a shop in the place that we went to, the first city that we had to use our kites to get to.
Ashley saying he got soul sucked at the end. I don't.
Oh my god, he did.
I don't remember that. Never mind. I don't mean to bring that up.
He soul sucked everyone. Aslan sighs.
Well, Aslan and Aaron, I would want to ask you two a question with Mo privately.
Wait, I want to talk to them too.
It'll be quick. We can all talk.
Which one of? First of all, we've
We're
got
all
one
friends here.
We've got one eye ripped out, and I still see two more.
Before we get to that, if you guys are done hauling your trophy druid pile around, I'd like to give it a proper last rites and burial.
May
I'm sorry, that was great. Holy shit! I'm sorry, that was really good.
What does this pile of druid actually look like?
Not good by now.
It was a mess.
But like, did
Oh no.
I mean,
Doubt
it would look the
reform
same. It was
into a-
suspended.
did Doubt reform it into a person, or is he just kind of a pile of mulch? Or she?
Well, we left it with the angel, so I
Yeah,
imagine it would
the
be
angel-
somewhat whole again.
Okay,
we were supposed to get knowledge from that thing, but we kind of just now it's just
Arcadum
a
can
slop on the
confirm or
floor.
deny how far along the progress was, but
Yeah, I guess we don't need it anymore.
Aslan will say to Bellanovan, is what you need to discuss so secret that it can't be said here?
It's not so much it's secret, but you know how other things have been discussed in the presence of men and how things go.
That's why
It's
I want
more
these
erring on the
gentlemen.
side of caution.
That's why I want these gentlemen to rip their eyes out.
Bro, do you want me to like interrupt you or just let you do your thing?
Yeah, interrupt me.
Oh, because we know the seven wielded this power, so it's not necessarily all bad, and it might not be worth ripping eyes out.
Okay.
I mean, out of character, I thought they could just put the eyes back in whenever they want.
Yeah.
I could, maybe.
Well, you see, it's two sides. I just want to make sure you understand the whole picture. That they might be able to use this power, but also I think it's probably doing pretty good in the box.
Well, why don't we just put them in a corner for now, and then we just talk what we got to talk about, and then decide what to do with them later.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, Ozzy left. I wanted to see if the druid still had a recognizable face, but
You can chase him. Like you could have stopped him. It's fine.
well, before I do that, did I see him have a recognizable face at all?
No, not that.
Okay, never mind.
Actually, fuck.
Yeah, we kind of lost all that info.
You do actually remember him, or no? You do recognize his face somewhat.
At least Bractoid doesn't have his eye.
Because you are a 7, you recognize the druid slightly. You feel as if you've met him before.
Is he a redhead?
He is not.
Is he a green-skinned wild man?
He is not.
20 questions?
He is
he the dude? The dude that was out in front of Chickborough?
Yeah, it's Benny Landro. That's Benny Landro's family. That's Benny Landro's family.
Cool ass name.
Is there like a Verum version of New York? Because that is
hold
definitely
on.
where the guy's from.
I know that guy would like to be buried in the druidic fashion. But if you'll allow me to, and I'll just touch the bag for a moment. Be at peace, brother. Nature welcomes you back home.
Mo kind of unsubtly walks up behind him. Wait, you know who that is? Can you talk to him when the dead? We were supposed to do that with the angel, but he turned to goop.
I mean, if you got somebody who can talk with dead, you're welcome to do so, but I'm going to go bury him. I mean, you might be able to talk to him in the ground after I'm done. I mean, whatever you want.
We probably have like 5 people here that can cast.
Pretty sure Aaron can do it.
Yeah, whatever. It's not
On our
important, I
list. On our list of priorities, how high up is this?
Very low.
Okay,
I mean,
silent.
He was back in the day, but I think he was just. I remember
Yeah,
him being more rank and file.
He's starting to stink now, so I'd say it's rising in priority by the day. So whatever.
He was attacking Yggdrasil, so I don't know. Maybe he knows something.
Asta's gonna nudge Bellanovan and then
we can
lead him out the tent. Just gonna grab his hand.
Hold on. We can speak with you if you wish.
We should probably have something to bring to this discussion. Something else, right?
Well, there's something I want to say too, but I guess I could hear what you want to talk about first.
It's not what I want to talk about.
Just nudges Rose. Be like,
Everyone's conveniently forgotten the pressing issue here, which is the traitor blade.
I haven't. I mentioned that.
Yes, the list of things that need to be addressed is that, and then him going to speak to your lord.
And our friends in the boat to the south. We got a lot of things to cover.
All I'm gonna say is I can say something real quick, and it's not gonna take that long. But I just need to know if you want to do it privately, if you want me to watch everyone rips their eyes out, and then I can talk about it because we're kind of
anyone who is a liability, step out of the tent very quickly.
Oh, that's me. Gotta go.
Huh? Who? What?
I'll grab Eustace and take him out with me.
Somebody take me out of the tent.
Yeet.
You look like you need someone to escort you. Oh, you're gone. You're gone already. I'm gonna go out there with them, boss.
You got the. Okay.
Does Eric Tramp have an eye?
I do not have an eye.
Okay, just making sure. So how
then.
do you know about power words?
I know of them.
So me and Mo here figured out another universal power word. How much do you know about the Red Star?
Can I Arcana check?
Yep.
I know out of character what has been shared, but
You know a couple of things about the Red Star of Anoreth. You know basically what's been revealed so far. But I wonder. Oh wait, actually, no. You guys never went there. Never mind.
Nope.
Continue.
I know of it.
I guess one thing is how much do you know about Shapers?
I do not know what that is.
Well, me and Mo have a power word that can take us to the Red Star to learn about the secrets of the Shapers. So I was wondering if you might know anything.
Nazalon shakes his head.
There is someone who might.
Who's that?
There was a girl I knew way back in the day. I think she slums it with like the grasping hand or something now. Her name was Ryleona Tarose. She was a prophet of the Red Star, so she'd probably be familiar with their. I always thought it was some sort of religion, but you know.
Well, are we able to talk to them from here?
I could try sending them.
Go for it.
I could teleport you there and then teleport back.
Oh wait, actually, on the whole teleport thing, you think you can just go grab Zedor?
Where is he?
On the way, but it's going to take a couple weeks, and we could just get this thing banged out right now if we get him over here.
I need a relative location.
Ocean.
I'm not teleporting myself into the ocean.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
He's on the way back from somewhere in Bloodwave Bay, right? The Vig Island.
Yeah, we know the island he's leaving from. I don't know how close he is.
Oh shit! There's no DM now.
What were you gonna say, sir?
I'll wait. I'm still trying to double check the name.
Well, I think if we're
You could
able
probably send to him and ask for his location. Just saying.
we're able to teleport
Yeah, that's true.
Red Star person quickly and just get a little know-how, that'd be good.
How many teleports can you do?
4.
Okay.
I really gotta say, this guy's like 3 for 3 now.
If we can get these banged out of the way, that's two
Actually,
plots developed.
I would
plane
have
ship the entire ship over here because there's a lot of people on that ship.
Plane ship, it works between planes. They're on the material plane, so I couldn't plane ship them because they're already here.
But you can't bring him with you, can you?
I can, yeah. The way teleport works is it's me and plus 8 people, I think.
Oh shit, that's great.
Yeah.
So,
But-
sorry
but
to interrupt. What was
unless
the
it-
druid's name? Sorry, real quick.
We don't know.
It was
Well-
like drowned or something.
Only Braktor knows.
It wasn't like his actual name, I don't think.
No,
Okay,
it
was his actual name.
I now forget it because I've been put on the spot. No, Benny Landro.
Benny Landro. Thank you. Sorry, go ahead. Very
I'm
sorry.
so back.
I'm afraid that I won't
I'm
be
back.
able to teleport directly to where this fellow might be sailing because the ocean is a great and vast thing. and
No. Look, we can you can call him on the toot phone, and then we'll just ask where he is, and then we push you there.
Well, the issue is that he described himself as being in the ocean. There are probably not many landmarks there.
I know there's more than that. I was just generalizing because that's my character.
I see.
DM question: Are the Shapers the Aladdin?
Oh.
Stir popping off? Stir popping off?
Yeah.
No, but you're close.
Dude, he's edging. You nearly got him.
Dude, come on, guys.
Can I make a check associated with that question to help?
Please, guys.
Because I don't got much more.
Why are you trying to ruin it for me?
No,
His lore gland is going to explode.
Stop! You're making
Land.
Arcadum sad.
Make me a
You're a dirty little DM, aren't you?
I know that the priests of Aladdin can turn people into weapons, and that's why I thought Shapers might be them.
Dude, turn me into an axe. Do it. If I die, put me in an axe.
I'll give you a history check.
All right. Someone guide me. I'll guide myself. I'm a cleric.
I was gonna
It happens
say,
to the best of us, see?
I don't think you want me touching your ass again.
I'm a rogue.
Am I able to help you?
If someone can help, do it.
You can bend luck on it.
I'll help him.
Rogue.
Oof.
That's 20. That's enough for me.
Boogies.
Oh, baby. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's cracking open one.
another.
Second
The
Dr.
lore
P.
juice. Pour it down my throat.
buddy. That's what I'm
This was the
talking
Hail
about.
Mary lore. I didn't actually know anything more.
All right. To answer your question, yes. The Shapers
Got him.
are those that can turn, or essentially that can manipulate creation. And the Shapers, the Shapers itself is a term that is representative of those capable of that, but there are many people that are Shapers, but they have different names. For example, those are the people that can also make spells, which Aslan has employed.
Mhm.
Dude,
but the
Sorry,
concept of manipulating creation in that manner is something that is shared universally throughout creation, and that is because Shapers use the language of creation itself, which is a power word language.
Okay, Mo.
Language of
me and you need to go there.
I'm down, dude. whenever Arcadum gives us the green light, I'm down.
I think he was waiting for us to decide when to go.
Okay, all right.
When to go?
Once again, how high is this on our list of priorities?
I think this would be quite.
This could be pretty high
because tile words can
Shadow
do
and Tyre,
a lot.
we're basically just looking for something to do now.
I ask that
Well,
instead of it
we need to
being
work
you
our way through the
two,
whole labyrinth.
it needs to be all of your compatriots.
Only us
not-
two can go.
Only they two could go because they are smart enough to know the word.
Okay.
If we're thinking about things to help the immediate threat that are actually going to be pretty quick, I have something.
Sure.
So I have a refraction that's currently in a place in Dalton, called the fuck You would think I would remember this.
Do you
but
your
now-
own character's name?
No. Now I'm blanking. The fucking murder forest. How could I forget? No,
Webbed
no.
Woods? No.
The specific one.
Oh.
Well, he's there.
Kaidalok.
Oh God. Oh no.
And I can guide you to where it is because my refraction either died or got frozen there, preventing a lot of really awful serial killers and fucked up shit spawned from the mind of a madman. But the important thing is he had the staff of the first, the kind of people that Belanovan and Ost would be working with. And if we recover that, which it should be a quick in and out if you can teleport, we can bring that to their boss, and we can make weavers, which will be important because they will help him last longer. And if bad things happen, everything is doomed.
Very well. I nominate first that they travel to the Red Star, and then we can handle that.
All right.
I think technically we can do both in terms of, and this is out of care in terms of timeline and stuff, because it's like a one shot. I think.
I would not bet on that.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Well, I don't know what Arcadum knows, but I'm more worried that it's not. I know Sean probably thinks it's an in and out, but man, who knows what's changed?
Dude, if you don't get Gruff turned into a weapon, I'm gonna scream.
I will use you, Gruff. Combine you with my song blade, and finally we will become whole, one brother.
Dude, his
Gruff
fantasy. He's he can sense this in the other tent.
What is the name of your group? I mean, most adventuring bands have a name.
Well, our group prior was Galen's Gate.
We were Gambler's Delight, but
that was your group's name.
We didn't really specify. It was just kind of a understood thing. We're gamblers,
Well, we had titles. I was the Keeper of Secrets.
No, we did name our guild something, and we were like Galen's Guardians or something.
Something like that.
I was the High Architect.
Understandable.
I have a lot of decisions.
Hey,
Galen's Guardians. You two will be traveling to the Red Star, and then after that, gather your party, and I can see about ferrying you to this place in Dalton.
Oh, that should be a quick in and out.
Are we just not doing the labyrinth for a while, or what's the what we do about that?
I mean, it feels like, unwittingly or not, quite a bit of progress was made.
Hey, how about we tell other people to do this shit?
Well, if you could contact the field leader of the World Wanderers, they have a perimeter on Kaidalok. I'm sure they could ransack my frozen corpse or whatever I'm doing. I'm static there guarding it.
We're clerics, man. We know how to do sending, and I have a list of refractions like you wouldn't believe.
I mean, I can send Merlin. It'll be weird.
Whatever.
All right, Jeremy, can I cast a sending to Merlin?
Yep, that's all fine. Hold on though, because meanwhile, in the tree of revelations.
Oh.
What you up to over there?
Are you looking at Ozzy or me?
I'm looking at you, Ost.
Oh, Ost she's in the clearing and she's doing a slow dance She doesn't quite understand what she's doing, but she wants to try and help the changelings who have clearly suffered find their way to the live stream. So she's doing a slow dance, and like the angle of her sword is producing like sharps and flats initially, like echoing how she feels. And by the time she's finished, you know, it's sounding pretty nice. And she just stares at the sky for a bit before glancing left and seeing Ozzy, who is doing a thing.
Burying a body.
As Oz finishes her graceful funeral dance, she will notice that Ozzy is burying a body.
What you doing, neighbor?
She doesn't disturb him though.
Yeah.
Oh, all right then. Well, as you have performed a funeral dance, make me a performance check. As you finish your dance, you feel that the changeling spirits will not be put to rest until the artifact is destroyed, and it cannot be destroyed until it has been placed within the door. But you do feel rekindled in purpose. Your sisters, they lead a hard life. Upon their birth, they are not but investments of their hag mothers to grow in power and then be reaped like seeds, each one resisting the call, running from a dark and broken fate. And then, it seems that some of them do not even have a chance to face their own destiny, contorted and trapped. There is no doubt in your mind that you must see this travesty undone, this blasphemy reversed.
Upon realizing that she can't help them right now, she ceases dancing and kind of swings the blade wildly in frustration until she slumps to her knees and just sits there for a while.
So be it. Meanwhile, back over here.
Are we in the tent?
I'm just seeing what these two are up to.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
It's their game day, so I give them.
Yeah, no, I know. My camera didn't move. I didn't know who was up.
Oh, that's right. I gotta adjust so that it moves with you. It moves with you.
Oh, I wanted to. I wanted to talk to Eustace about something. So let's go on a walk.
Oh.
To Eustace.
Okay, bro.
My lord.
All right. When there's no one nearby, I'm gonna lean up against this cart here.
All right.
And no, I didn't mean let's go for a walk like I'm a dog. Okay.
Okay.
Use the pockets the lead.
Thanks for clarifying.
Shut the fuck up. We got to talk about this Babylon mess.
Eustace nods in praise to Babylon.
Oh God.
Okay. What would you like to pray to Babylon about?
Eustace is angry that he has nothing to show for Babylon's oath, and that he's getting nothing out of it.
But what do you say?
Why didn't I think this far?
I don't know, bro.
Lord, bless this mess.
Amen.
Amen.
Use your best words.
Just do a 14-minute prayer, easy.
Speak with Eustace's heart. That's always what you
Eustace would, let's see. You know, Babylon, I got this bloody scar across my chest with your symbol on it, and I've got no power to show for it, and you expect me to do something for you. It's sounding a little bit one-sided, mate.
D20 plus 11. Roll it for me.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
All right, hold
That's
that thought.
more than not
Moon,
bad.
Moon, real quick. I can do something to help you out. Go up to edit, or go up to.
I don't want to show the IP by accident.
Oh no! You won't do that. You won't do that.
Okay.
Go to edit. Go down
Preferences.
to preferences. Yep. Go to accessibility.
Okay.
And change the. Oh no, not accessibility. Interactions. Go to the second area, tokens. You see where it says stat sheet portrait size. Turn that up to 500.
Stat sheet portrait size. Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, and now when you scroll over people, it'll be blown up, so you can have like a handout.
I know where I'm going. What up, Shing?
Hey, all right.
Oh
Anyway.
my god. He's a genius.
Okay, where was I? Oh yes. All right. Oh man. Is it happening? That's a 30. Oh, it's happening.
God, I hope so. Oh no.
Eustace will put his hand on Russ's shoulder and nod sternly.
What have you done?
I have no fucking idea.
Okay, give me just a second, please.
Like how there's one mage guard at the top of this circle.
All right. It seems that your prayer has been answered. Shadows begin to form, and a sense of foreboding fills your heart. Oh, and I get to show it off. I'm so fucking happy right now. Fucking God!
Get everything, man. You're just like, I bet I'll never get to use this. Cut to like a day later.
I've been wanting to do this for a while.
Me too.
All right, here we go.
I've been trying to find a way to contact Babylon since we got here.
Just walk into his office and poop on his desk, apparently.
All right. So, shadows begin to form, elongate, and darken. And then they form into Babylon, who sits before you on a spectral throne.
I take a knee.
Good lord.
I have to play this.
Oh my god, he's hot.
Look, it's so glorious.
And who drew this?
John Silva.
I knew.
That's so sick.
Point chat, didn't it?
Fucking
Dude, he's
gross
actually
that
got
thing,
his
man.
feet like on some chick who's a footstool.
All right, here we go.
I had thought I heard the whining of the ungrateful. Speak your peace, then, Ganassi. What is it that you feel that I have not given you?
I'm sorry, you want to explain what I should be grateful for?
Do you not remember why we made our deal?
You gave me immense control over the elements, which included some pretty insane ice powers, which ended up really not being that much help, and now they're gone. And I've still got this tattoo and an oath to you.
Tell me, if I lend you money and you lose it, is that my fault?
Fucking you didn't lend me any money.
Apologies, I will use smaller words.
Shit.
Not my fault.
Eustace will step forward a bit.
I'll step with him.
You know what all this is, where we are, who we are. Yeah.
What a silly question. Yes. Get to the point.
Is it not in your best interest to make sure we're well off so that, I don't know, the universe continues operating and you keep getting your little oaths?
Yes. But explain to me how giving you more power when you've proven you're incapable of keeping hold of it is going to be a better recourse.
I don't want more power. I want out of the oath. I don't want to do anything for you.
Well, in that case...
Kneel! You will hit the ground.
Can I make a check to resist that?
No.
Okay.
You seem to be under the disillusion that what you want means anything to me. You made the deal, servant, and now you will serve. Your inability to keep the power that I have given you is irrelevant to the deal that is made. Or do you not remember its terms? Infinitum. Now you will rise. You will fight in my name, and you shall save creation, and you will thank every day that I have given you. And should you ever deem to believe otherwise, then I shall see that you suffer. Not your body or your mind. No. There are things you care about. Do not test the chain, boy, or you will feel its cut.
He answered your prayer.
Yeah,
Nice going, dumbass.
That went about as well as I expected it to, but I'm glad I did it.
We didn't even get to do our handshake in front of him. Stop laughing.
With just a really defeated but like really angry expression.
I'll grab Eustace by the shoulders. I'll say, "Look, man, I'm here with you. Wherever this takes us, I really mean it. We're really brothers."
Eustace will look Roust in the eye and can you I don't know how to ask this. Can you breathe fire on my chest?
Yeah, okay.
Just scar it, just really fuck it up.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
I want to fuck up the mark. I want to see if it does anything.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I'm positive it's not a good idea.
You're gonna have to convince him, like in character, because he wouldn't do that. Roust like actually wants to serve Babylon, like legit.
And Eustace absolutely does not.
Yeah.
The ending of the Babby Bros.
But the beginning of Real Brothers.
Are you brothers or what?
Dude, oh my god, we're Gus and Griffith. Holy shit.
My fucking rom.
It's Berserk.
My love for you is like a truck.
You guys gotta pick, bro. You keep skirting the line of brothers and lovers, and you have to just pick a camp.
No, isn't
I'm
that
sitting
fun?
over here. I'm watching from a distance. I'm sipping my tea. I'm observing respectfully.
Make the roll, pussy.
You said I gotta do it in character, though. Listen, I really think there's a bigger path out there, and I can't have Babylon following it. The dream is this huge, beautiful thing, and I have to be a big part of it, and there's no way I could bring him along. I can't serve under him. I absolutely cannot.
I've known no loyalty my entire life. And if I'm gonna be honest with you, this is all I've got. And if you leave me, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Roast. You don't need to be loyal to some piece of shit. You've got us. You got great friends. We've all grown so close together. Be loyal to those you know, those in front of you, those who've helped you.
Maybe if I had a choice, but we don't. Did you just see what happened?
Maybe we do. Burn my chest, Roast.
I'll hit his chest with my claw.
Ow.
Like transform. Like I'm trying to like fuck up his tattoo.
I see. Very well. If you wish to mutilate Eustace in an attempt to remove the tattoo, Eustace, I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Wait, let me get the big boy token.
You're gonna kill your brother.
He might die, dude.
Griffith!
He chose
Watch out! If he breathes fire on you, you'll have to date him.
Remembered that his heart is behind that tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Here's
One might
one.
say it's heat of the moment.
Oh, die, please.
If you die, can I get your heart?
Yeah, you need it. It's fine.
Thanks, bro.
There's one. Let's do another.
There's no way I could do 93 damage in one hit.
I'll just, I mean, we've got a Revivify potion. It's fine.
We're not gonna fucking waste it. Oh,
It's more about voiding your contract and dying as a
Potion
result.
on a god's deal, yeah.
Hey, Arcadum.
Yes.
Can I inspire his too?
Are you saying you wish to use your birthday reroll?
Yes.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Run!
Oh,
happy birthday,
Happy birthday!
Don't do it, bro. Save your roll.
that is.
You
such a
can't.
Oh, I
way to
can't. It's
spend
only
it.
for a day.
As you wish.
No, he's birthday week, dude.
I wish.
A 20.
Thank
In an act of
you, Russ.
defiance, Roust tears the skin that contains the mark of Babylon completely off of Eustace's body. The wound would normally have sent the proud monk into shock, possibly killing him. But instead, Eustace shows his will. Huss! The wound seals, and your contract with Babylon is voided.
I'll catch him.
Eustace will fall forward on the Roast, basically wrapping his arms around him
Oh god.
and
Oh god.
starts sobbing into his chest.
Russ is in tears right now.
Thank you. Jesus Christ, go a little lighter next time.
You told me to hit you. I hit you.
You fucking sure did, mate.
I'll put his arm around my my neck and I'll walk us back over here.
All right.
That's definitely not going to bite our group in the
Never
ass.
punished. Woo!
Good gods, what the hell
Never
happened
punished
to
yet.
you?
He
What
tripped.
the? Oh my! You guys were gone
He
for like
tripped!
2 minutes. Oh my god!
He tripped!
Do you need healing?
Probably.
No, I'm good. It's fine.
Just do it.
Are you sure?
Please,
Oh,
please don't, please
Shut up!
don't.
Heal him!
I cast heal on him.
He is healed, but the scar never fades. A reminder of what once was.
Looks kind of cool though, right?
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
I mean,
and
yeah,
now
it's
there's always
pretty.
a piece of me with you.
That's pretty metal.
Yeah, bro.
People like scars. Tells a story.
True.
Yeah, I defied Satan.
Oh.
Oh.
That sounds pretty bad.
No, he tripped.
So, have you heard of Eustace?
Oh, here we
Sorry?
go again. Here we go.
Yes, the one true goddess.
Yes?
Yes.
Mark, I think the
No.
lady that was standing behind me had an ES holy symbol or something.
Oh,
That lady scared me, man.
she was very tall.
All right. Meanwhile, in the big plot tent.
Yeah, would you guys like some more plot?
Yeah, I was gonna go to the
Please,
red.
my lord. Hold on, one moment.
Oh?
Aslan, do you remember once upon a time? No, I was already dead. Wait, hold on. When did this happen? Was I dead at the time? This is an important plot point. Otherwise, this is very important.
Was he always like this?
Hold on. Does Aaron know?
Type it to me what you're trying to say, and I'll tell you if you're alive or not.
Well, you can just say it out loud.
When in doubt, ask Rakath.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Aaron has
Rakath would have been there.
the meta knowledge.
You were alive then.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Coming back. One more. Oh, I'm getting off so hard. Do you remember that talking sword we found in the dungeon?
Yeah, I think it belonged to the shark eye.
Yes, exactly.
Or rather, it was a shark eye that transformed into a sword, or was cursed into a sword.
Sword?
Yes, made by the Shapers. It was named Azazel. You should give it to them on their quest.
Yeah.
That's up to Arcadum. I mean, I assume
that was a straight yes.
Okay, Aslan teleports away.
Oh,
and then in a couple of moments would return with Azazel.
What does it look like?
Well, Azazel, the blade of the Aladdin, looks like a falchion with black, made of black metal and streaked in gray and red.
Can you type out the name for me?
Yeah.
Was it oh, never mind. Dumb question. I remember not getting to use any of the magic swords we found in our campaign. Like, no one used them.
Feels
Yeah,
bad.
we put that shit in a fucking backpack.
Well, now we're getting to use it.
Yeah.
Long have I waited. I put it in Shadow of Tyre.
I think the original bargain with Azazel was returning him to the Shark Eye homeland.
Yes.
Which I'm pretty sure is boom, 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 Red Star.
Bum, bum.
Oh shit!
I think it's the home of the Elder Shark.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Well, that will help me quite a bit.
Damn.
Would you like me to inspect this blade? If it contains a soul like you say, I'd be able to see it and all about it.
Well, that's the issue, friend. I appreciate your fervor. However, you all had tentacles coming from your mouth when I arrived.
Yeah, look, I can explain.
remember?
All right, look, what happened was I looked into a changeling. I didn't know what it would do at the time. Turned out I lived every single one of the lives of the things they had changed into, including our stony friend over there. So kind of a situational no-no.
Well, maybe I think, and once again, I'm not trying to lecture. However, this thing is very old, extremely old, and may hold information that will may do something even worse than that to you. Also,
take it.
Well, at this
still
point,
here, ain't I?
At this point, it is not about what you can take, friend.
Well,
It's about what it will do to everyone else.
I have two things to suggest. One, I want to, Arcadum, would I be able to like make a secret sign language between me and him with linguist and thieves can't?
Between you and Mo?
Yes.
But you already have that language. It's called Thieves' Cant.
Yeah. No, what I'm trying to say is because other people know thieves can't, and I want to be like an additive.
You could, but not on the spot.
Of course not. I would want to learn.
Would it be like a thieves can't like modified with fucking power words? Like it would be.
No, it's
language thieves can't.
Refraction question: do I know thieves can't because I play a rogue?
Negatory.
Yeah, I figured that was too good.
I just wanted to know that. My second question was, I don't think I mean, I would be interested in you looking at me with your third eye.
I don't think.
I
was gonna say. I was gonna say. I don't think
Mo.
something. I shouldn't say that.
Your name is Mo, yes? Mm-hmm. I think what you have is a great gift, but the way I see it and the way I understand the second sight of the Cyclops, these people had mentors and teachers and tribes to guide them through the steps.
Well, then let's get Zetor here. You got teleport. We want to go get him. He's my mentor. Big bang boom.
I think the lesson here is patience. You don't need Zetor. What you need is restraint.
You just said I need a mentor.
Well,
neither patience nor restraint has typically been any one of the strong points of
Aslan.
Yeah.
This is much more important than you know. They must go on this quest immediately.
No, I agree. They should go to the Red Star. However, I was just trying to impart some wisdom upon my Minotaur friend.
This is a quest of love.
Wait, it is?
Yes. Azazel wanted to be reunited with his long-lost love, Zala. You must reunite them.
Of course.
You know the Sharkai didn't live on they had like a continent.
Shut up.
Yes.
Reunite them.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I will take it upon myself for you, Mr. Alexander.
I would do it, but I am dead.
It's fine. Okay. I will do it for you. Can I shake your hand or?
Yes.
You know, being dead apparently isn't the handicap it used to be.
Hold on. The sword is a person. You understand that, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And what I can think is if we learn the secrets, I can turn them back, potentially.
The thing I was trying to say to Mo is baby steps.
Okay.
A man learns to scale a mountain from.
I told you this is about love. There are no baby steps in love.
There must be baby steps, otherwise
There
we're
are
gonna end up
not.
with more tentacles.
I'm no shaper, but I am a forge cleric.
Listen, I became someone's half brother by literally wrestling a demigod out of the sky.
All right, hold on. Can we just ask the sword if it's a person? Hey,
I can activate it.
Yeah, come on. It's rude to talk about someone like they're not here.
I'm sure he can hear us. Aslan activates the sword. He'll touch it on the blade.
Feel it firmly. Stroke it.
Aslan,
Yes.
it has been so long since last I have been awoken. Am I home again?
I do believe we have a breakthrough, friend.
We do?
Are you familiar with the Red Star?
No.
Oh.
Damn it. But hold on.
Never mind.
Tell us how.
Puts him back to sleep.
Actually, if you and look, I swear this is not part of my agenda. I just want to help the sword. If you had a weaver, you may be able to get him home.
Oh, it's unfortunate we don't have one of those.
Ask him.
Well,
Ask him if he knows where his home is.
About that, Alexander.
Elder Sharkai.
My home is Elder Sharkai, a beautiful continent of ash and fire and suffering. I miss it so.
Suffering.
But where is that?
I do not know what you mean.
It's
What?
separated by the sea. Normally, the Leviathan stop people from traveling there. You'd only be able to get there in theory during the Festival of the Seven.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you had a stupid mage's tower.
Well, the issue is I don't know where it is. I can't just teleport there.
This might not work the way I think it does, but I had a refraction that was from Elder Sharkai.
Oh, you want to talk to him?
Unless that person can imprint into my mind very precise coordinates, it's very possible.
Mo
we just
raises
end
his
up-
hand. Me.
I
can do that.
Listen to me. Hold on. No. Do you understand? Do you know how old this sword is? The person side of it, all of the things and threads and people and events. And do you know the history of Elder Sharkai? Do you know what that may have to coincide with the enemy? What if that just ends it all right here?
Well, that's a good
right
thing.
now?
I believe he went dormant at the same time as the Reckoning.
Did we learn anything about the Elder Sharkai when we were learning Sharkai in that one library?
You learned the language, but not where it is from or even that much about its history, no.
Mm-hmm.
May I try to speak with the sword?
Sure. I would like to exhaust all options before using the site.
All right. I'll take the sword in my forge clericy hands and go, hello, friend. I understand you're trying to find Elder Sharkai.
Yes, I wish to return home. I miss it so.
Well, I think I know the way. If I imagine the Elder Sharkai in my memories and give you sort of a mental picture of the map here, could you perhaps connect the dots? I can open a conduit with my clerical magic through my blessings of the forge if it will help.
If you think it would help, I will do what I can to help. To return home
right.
is all I wish.
I'll try to channel divinity, being a forge cleric and having actually been a Sharkai at one point.
What you were able to determine is that Elder Sharkai lies far to the west of Calcatesh. And specifically the northwest.
Thank you. I'll hand the sword back. Oh, the continent's in the northwest. That's where we would have to sail, or I guess make a jump. I don't know how much you need to teleport there, if that's even possible.
As it stands now, I would have to rest.
Put a pin in it for later, then I suppose.
Yes.
So we shouldn't take the sword to the Red Star.
Listen, I want to clarify. My Minotaur friend, I think that you have the power and the potential inside of you to truly make use of your gift. I'm worried for you and for everybody.
Yeah, well, I've been pretty careful about using it before. It was just that one mix up with the changeling that was the problem.
I understand.
Look, I don't look at no violet folk, and I don't look at no what's the one? Oh, that goat girl.
Everyone
There's
hold on
something
a
not right with
second.
her.
I've got something I've got to do. Because Ozzy, go back.
Yes.
Oh, it's another star formation or something.
Meanwhile,
no, it's religion.
Hold on, I gotta grab my token. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know you were gonna do anything. I was just
Mo a snitch.
Bless you.
Let me review this real quick.
Thank you.
yeah. There's some stuff above rolls and such as well.
All right. Speak the prayer, and then roll me a d20 plus 13.
Okay, there's the prayer I wrote for him was Dear Lord of Decay, take into your kindness the empty vessel of this druid who sought the natural order of creation. Allow him to feed the soul, his end becoming a new beginning in the eternal cycle of life and death.
And the next one.
Oh, and the one for the sisters was Dear Lord of Decay, take into your kindness the sisters of this young woman and see that they peacefully return to the soil to create new life and brightness as they brought into Ast in their time in this world. And that was D20 plus what? Sorry.
13.
13.
All right. Around the stone cairn, roots will begin to twist, and a tree will grow. The tree will bear with it white bark and white leaves. Around it, the soil will turn to a deep black, a monochromatic representation.
Alrighty. Would you like for me to investigate it?
Oh,
in any way?
excuse me. The
Oh,
bark is
sorry.
brown, but all the leaves that would be green are white, and the earth around it is black.
Yeah. As a druid, this seems very unusual, right?
It is a strange shade, yes.
But I feel like the soil.
Make a
Like,
nature
I knew
check.
this. Yeah, I feel like this guy was dealing in some stuff, so at least.
Can I assist? Would this
I'm
look
real-
strange?
Yep, both of you can do that because you're a ranger. So
Roll with advantage, dude.
Alrighty.
Boom.
Sorry, I'm not great at nature. 13.
What? You're a druid.
yeah.
Nature checks are based off int.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Yep.
5
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Libido.
Just like religion.
I mean, do you also have do you have proficiency in nature, or are you just rolling flat?
Nah, I never got that. I went full animals.
All right.
Oof.
It is certainly something noteworthy, but you do not know why.
Okay, I will note it and maybe talk to the other druid about it.
Already?
Now kiss.
Now, Kith.
Now kiss.
You guys can move back to the encampment if you want.
Thank
I
you.
was gonna be like, you guys could kiss if you want.
Back to Mo being a snitch.
Asta's gonna stay and try and contact Inu. She's assuming that Belnoven's not coming.
Okay.
Oh,
Ozzy,
sad.
as you arrive back, what do you do?
I mean, I'll probably try and. I don't want to take over a Shadows session here.
Go ahead.
All good, man. Go ahead.
Do whatever you want, brother.
I'm kind of letting the Ozzy's already screwed up today. Like he's put a timeline on this thing. He doesn't want to bother the big boys in there doing their business in the tent. I think he will go up to the druid and ask her to help him look at something. And anybody else who wants to come.
You did also
Hello.
sort of save the labyrinth from perps.
Summer. I mean Saren. Not Summer. I mean you look like the summer with the fire and such.
Oh,
Nice.
thanks.
Are you trying to-
Thank.
Yeah. Hey Saren, I buried the druid and it was very nice, but like a weird tree sprouted and like I'm actually not very good at nature.
Oh,
Could you help me come look at it?
oh, okay.
Are you
All
trying
right.
to date her too?
Oh,
Respects.
yeah, oh yes, I do strongly recommend everybody pay the respects. Like we should, like I do, like kill, but we should also respect the dead and all that. I am, and you know, as a druid, so we're kind of attached and all that good stuff, nature and whatever. Yeah, this way, boys and girls.
Somebody take me. I'm not in mad pools.
I'll take you.
This is what you get for
Picks
getting me
up
when I'm on a
Saren.
forced
Taking
vacation.
Greaves.
Yeah, I'm taking Greaves. I'm all
Listen,
zoomed out.
I'm out in the
I'll get
middle
you.
of nowhere right now.
Bractor.
I'm sorry.
No. Yeah.
Asta's about to work up the courage to dance again, and then she just hears twigs
Yeah,
snapping, and then
what do you want?
completely
refract-
abandons the effort.
Yeah, I know. I'm going.
What?
Anyway, go on.
Oh, okay.
You want
No,
me to
go on.
A refraction of your druid self looks out the window, looks out the opening of the tent.
Yeah, I got you. I'm going. Come on, you.
Did you give the sword back?
Yes, I gave the
Okay.
sword back.
Just making sure.
Shit, bro.
All
We
right.
need to.
I'll get to you guys in a second. Let me go back over here. What are you guys doing?
Being a fucking snitch.
Speak the name of the Red Star.
Well, that would send us there, I believe.
Oh,
well, we know that
He
universal
just
power
says it.
word is sent us there.
can you
Fucking disappears.
can you write it down?
Yeah,
I will show him my notes on the universal power word and all of my Sharkai power words I know.
Oh,
Make me an Arcana check, Aslan.
Oh my god.
That's enough. Understanding surges into your mind as you read the power words. You are now eligible to go to the Red Star.
Oh.
Oh. 3-man?
I don't know what a level 8 fucking Minotaur is gonna do with all these big boys, but okay.
I don't think you need me.
Okay.
I think you two. Mainly what I'm worried about right now is, if we can convey the name of the Red Star to Azazel, perhaps that will refresh his memory, or maybe that's a word he's heard before.
But I would also suggest you probably come, since you are I'll just look at
what
you understand what I'm...
I think you underestimate your friend.
Oh no, I don't underestimate.
Oh, that's really even meaner.
Wow.
Maybe that came across wrong.
Wow.
No, I mean, I understood what he meant.
Oh my god.
I think that came across wrong.
What's stopping?
That was like a 5-second delayed like burn. I think
it was a compliment.
It was supposed to be a compliment. I think people lost in translation.
It's fucking
At least
dead.
Aswan understands.
Yes. I have faith in all of you.
Well, there's a reason everyone's here.
Right. And it's not me.
Are you sure?
Yes. That's what I'm trying to show you guys. You don't need me or Aaron. It's what the dwarf has been saying. It's what I'm sure some of you have come to realize. All you need is each other. You are all on the right path.
That's why I wanted to go with Mo ever since I first learned about it.
That's right.
Listen, Mo, I trust you. I even trust you to look at me with your third eye.
Yeah, well, I know I'm supposed to be careful with that, but I think as long as I know the person I'm looking at, it shouldn't be that bad.
Right.
Yeah, and I don't think I have any crazy stories like some of these other people that are lost.
Got to be really honest if you do, because that's when it could go wrong.
I mean, there's out of character, I don't even know which refractions I have at the moment, unless all my characters.
All of your
all of them.
characters.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, you've got
I don't
you've got
think there's
Fernando,
anything
you have Fred, you have Joe.
The lesson I was trying to impart on you is that Bellanovan is a perfect candidate for you to work your way up and to train yourself to be able to actually comprehend and witness these universal truths. You just have to start small.
Yeah, so if you want to go to the tent and you can look at me and practice a bit before we go, I'm more than willing.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Here, one more thing while we're on the topic of shapers. Do any of you recognize the name Caesar Olos?
I don't, out of character, recognize that name.
Not off the top of my head.
Well, we met him when we brought back the Vega. He was a spell shaper. And I'd never seen anything like that before. So I'm wondering if he had something to do with them. He's actually with Zetor as well. I'm thinking maybe we can ask for him and bring him over.
That ship sounds increasingly important.
Yes.
Yes. I apologize for not fully comprehending the urgency.
Yeah, well, we either wait a couple weeks or we go get him. But it seems to me that a lot of this is kind of lining up. And the more information we have, the better. And Zetor is nothing but a well of information. God, I love that guy.
He was nice.
All right. And with that, I'm going to move over here. Because we're starting to push past time hard. So
all of us want to push past time.
I know. I
have one quick question.
Yes,
it's not going to be relevant for now, but I don't want to forget for next week.
What's up?
Is Aaron aware of Ronnie's refractions and who they are?
if Aaron saw, yeah, would Aaron
Oh,
know through Mr. Sprinkles who Jotaro was?
Well,
and
no,
stuff?
because we all appeared during the fight with the guy.
Yeah, we would have
Harold?
seen all of each other's.
They do not have knowledge of the others in that way. Only the active personage can speak to the active personage unless I force a refraction, which means we've got a strong bond.
The question is, does Aaron know them?
Well, yes.
So I can try and force
yes,
one.
but here's the big thing. Mo has the ability to speak to each refraction
that as
without
well.
being a part of it. So
Bring out Deximus.
He can actually speak to them and take messages between them. So you can actually do that through Mo. But anyway, over here we enter a fucked up scene.
Oh.
All right, so
oh shit.
the tree grows up out of the stone cairn, the brown bark and wood, the white leaves and the black earth, and Bractor. Sean, you know what that looks like, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, have your reaction then.
Seeing the look on Bractor's face, Ozzy's gonna be like, "Oh God, did I fuck up again?"
This is where you buried Benny? What happened?
What happened? I just did my prayers and then weird tree, and I'm not good at nature, which is weird, but like,
Well,
this
I'm
is
not anymore.
I
You know that place? Were you there when that lady showed up and gave us that key to go to the important place?
key. What lady? Sorry, refresh my bird brain.
The wizard that gave me a hug.
You're gonna have to be more specific. I feel like there's been like 4 wizards hugging you.
Minthus?
Yeah. Oi.
Oh,
she
here at
gave
camp.
us-
Yeah,
she
yeah,
gave
yeah.
us,
Oh, yeah.
She gave us a key that unlocks a book that tells us how to go to a station.
Yeah, no,
A
yeah.
very important
She hates gnomes, and I said, "Get out of here, gnome hater," and she left.
Oh. I don't know if you know who was experimenting on poor Benny, but the soil and the leaves, that's what they look like in the station. And we need to go there eventually.
Do you think we should exhume him? I mean, I hate to do that, but if he's tainting the earth,
I'm gonna touch the tree, just very gingerly.
All right. I'm typing something to you.
Oh, he typing.
He dead. LOL.
He just types roll death saving throw.
Wait, so the Twilight Station has trees?
Did you think it was like a gas station?
I thought it would be like a space. I don't know. I didn't imagine trees.
You walk in, yeah, can I get like a polar pop, bro?
Yeah, number 3, and can I get a couple of peanuts?
Just a couple.
Yeah.
It's like 2 small peanuts.
Where all the space truckers hang out.
Peanut. July, Beeline, Pete Rat, Goomai.
All right, that's what you see.
Ooh.
He's coffee, the peck huggy.
It's not a stopping place. A landmass. Made to hold something very, very important. Single light struggling against the darkness.
what? You're gonna have to like dumb it down for me.
We need to go there and we need to find what's there. I need to find what's there. I left something behind that was very important.
Oh, I mean, I don't want to be mean or nothing. Like, you did come to pay your respects and such, but like, What does that got to do with like me and what we're doing here?
I don't know.
Hmm.
All I could say is that you know who, the big lad that just had a conniption in one of our tents. If he was experimenting on this boy, he may have sent him some very unsafe places.
Well, tell you what, I'll keep an eye on it. Watch to make sure it's not spreading or nothing. And, you know, we'll go from there. Hmm?
You should understand something. The station was not a safe haven. It's a place where one goes to atone for their crimes.
I mean, I've, like, really my only crime's been robbing a dwarf. I don't think that's, you know, island worthy.
Oh, Blackbriar.
No, it's not. You'd have to do something far worse.
Then I'm in the clear.
Yes. For
Good.
all the sturm and consequences, Ozzy, you are a good person, and, well, I think your moroseness sometimes blinds you to that. You always try to do what's right for the little person, and I think what you've done here is not something that's cursed. I think it's something that's given us a chance.
This could be a good tree.
Like I said, the station was never a place of evil. It was a place of desperation. Point being is that you walk your path and you walk it well, and while I may not be a druid anymore, I know that there is little more that the Grove could ask of one of their own than to simply be true to themselves and true to nature. For they are one and the same.
Well, I guess if we're having a heart-to-heart here, like, sorry you're all watching this heart-to-heart, but, like, when I do things, like, read the scroll, like, I didn't think it was going to be the bad scrolls. I thought it was going to be like, oh, this is my weakness. Oh, I hope they don't find my cool box of me dying gear, you know what I'm saying? And
Ozzy, it's all right. If anyone already doesn't understand, then they will come to understand that. Just tap in my eye. You take risks, because losing a little bit is worse than losing everything. Don't beat yourself up for mistakes. Believe me, we'll all make plenty of them. And if we're gonna be in a contest about it, we're all gonna fucking lose, so, you know. You gotta pick yourself up and move on when you mess up. That's the only way any of this is gonna stop. If you quit, the flame of hope dies out, and we've already lost.
yeah. All right, yeah, it sounds all super heroic.
No, it's not heroic. You know what heroes do? They fucking quit. Because shit's not up to their expectations. They're not shining knights slaying dragons and rescuing maidens. Heroes do bad shit. Because they protect people from what is worse.
Well, since we're on good terms, you know, I just want you to say, I do like you, Bractor. You say all the things that I don't have to remember. Hey, don't leave me. I'm trying to talk to you here. And I like eating things out of your beard when you're asleep. That's always nice.
That is good bonding. That's good.
Yeah, it's called preening or something, grooming.
Very clean.
Yeah.
Your beard
Very hygienic, yes.
Look, I don't think you don't like me, Ozzy. I'm just... One, I'm a dwarf, so I'm inclined to be naturally grumpy. And two, I look at all this and it's just... I see my mistakes. And when I see you all suffer and become mutilated and take on burdens, these are things that I should have prevented, and you all should have lived happy lives, not burdened by non-existence.
Alice feels this getting awkward again, and she just puts her hand on Bractor's shoulder and goes, "Come with me."
Yeah.
Rock.
That is many rocks.
Rock.
Oh my god.
Multiple rocks.
Rock.
Don't touch the tree.
Oh, I really like touching things.
Go ahead, Austin.
I'm just a little.
Don't touch it this time. Pet.
It makes me want to touch it more.
Look, I don't know how to do this, and I've never done it before, but let's just see if I can bring you along, shall we?
Okay.
Ast is gonna close her eyes and start dancing around Braktor. Each swing of the song blade is like a solid sound, but also with control and attack. And she starts dancing.
All right.
And she's trying to visit the place she went before.
Okay, while you're doing that, meanwhile...
Hold on. No, hold on. Wait. I'm gonna run and bury the shard.
Okay.
Oh my god, I was muted. Dude, I was like, bruh, like, you gotta leave the box. Leave the box before you go.
Melanovan.
Yes.
Your blade starts to vibrate.
Deep, deep.
I assume I should go. I feel it's telling me to go somewhere, huh?
A vibrating sword.
I'm gonna have to be right back.
I've never thought of such a thing.
My god, that sword is vibing.
Bit. And then I'll see what's happening and then just kind of close my eyes and do like one of those tornado dances and then just join.
Okay.
Oh my.
Ast interlocks hands with Belanovan. Seamlessly, they both start.
Holy shit, they're two parts of a helicopter.
All right. And the two of them will dance around Braktor, and then all three of them will vanish.
Oh. Ooh.
Okay, so now we're getting to the point to where I got to go out of the character because we're pretty much at time, and I've got to make plans. So
I wanted Mo to look at me.
All right.
I want him to look at me too.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I gotta deal with the Inu thing with them, and when you come back, you guys go into Anoreth.
First I was gonna have Mo look at me and then we were gonna go to Anra.
Okay, and then Jesus Christ. All right.
Couldn't Mo look at you as part of your Anoreth bromance adventure, like when you get there?
Bro, this
Well,
campaign used to
yeah,
be
it
about
could be.
Okay, so
But-
this is what I have to do. All right, hold on. I have to calculate this in my head. So Monday is Heart of Tyre, which involves none of you guys. So you guys can continue on. So Heart of Tyre can continue on.
Woo!
And then Tuesday is Soul of Tyre, which contains Belanovan. So I will resolve.
And me.
Right, and I will resolve the conversation with Inu. Then bring you guys back, and then that way Os can then get set up and continue, and Belanovan
I can do the
can be in place to.
I can do the brain thing with him with Villanova on Tuesday. If that
You can. All
makes
right.
sense
Well,
here.
then what I think we should do is
Time loop.
hold on. I also had to reschedule a game. God, I'm juggling 100,000 things. Okay. So after Soul of Tears game, can Belanovan and Mo stay for a bonus adventure? Because
yeah. What time would that be?
that would be. It goes from 6 to 9 normally, so it'd probably end a little early at 8. So about that time, 8 p.m. CST.
Yeah, it can be free.
And how long would we go
Tuesday.
It shouldn't take more than 2 hours.
Okay.
To resolve. I mean, it might take a little longer, but it shouldn't take more than that. So, yeah.
Do we need to bring Aslan along?
That's only if Aslan wants
Okay,
to.
okay.
Long along?
So I will not be able to do that, and that was me in character being like,
yeah,
He
yeah.
can't be there.
You guys can handle.
He can't be there. He can't be there. So we'll do that. All right, yeah. So that's the plan. So that's how I'll keep it chronologically accurate.
Can I tell you what I want? I want Aslan to be helping them with the ship with the fucking.
I can handle
Zedor and Caesar.
Yeah.
Basically,
we're gonna see the captain again.
Basically, now that you've re-entered the game as
Love it.
Aslan, they'll have access to teleport, so we can do things
Okay.
like that. I'll
Sick.
probably limit it to like once a week. You can interfere.
Right.
The biggest thing is the next group that's probably going back into the labyrinth is Heart of Tyre. Which boon do you want to give them?
Oh, see, that's why I came here initially, and then everything spiraled.
That's how these go.
It won't give us good
That's how it's
boons.
been the past 2 weeks.
Welcome to Sidetrack of Tyre, the adventure.
Yeah.
So he gave me 3 choices. One is 30 temporary HP to everybody. The other one is everyone gets to cast Dimension Door once per short rest. And the way it reads is all allies, and then in parentheses, as a group castable by anyone can use Dimension Door
That
once
means
per
that
short
means
rest.
the party gets 1 use of Dimension Door, but anybody can cast it
Oh.
Once per rest.
once per short rest. Yeah.
And then the one I was going to choose is the first attack against all allies each round has disadvantage.
That sounds pretty good.
Ooh, that sounds good.
That's OP.
That's good against like not boss fights. Like, if you guys...
We want to not get hit in our wing, so.
Yeah, with the whole infection thing. Yeah,
Is-
we'll definitely
hold
take
on.
that.
Are these boons used once per campaign for everyone, or is it like you can use the same boon on multiple campaigns?
I think he's only going to let me do it once for now.
You can use it on. You get to choose which one of those 3 you want to use on each of the campaigns.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It's
well,
just they're
I
the
will-
ones that are definitely going back into the labyrinth.
I'll give Summer's group the flicker, the disadvantage
Okay, top
once
gets
per
one.
round.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
That's
And is
for-
that just
that's
one
for-
use and then that's it?
for saving us in the dream.
Yeah, actually, I was going to ask about that because Scrumpo's still technically dreaming. Would Aslan have recognized me?
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to give
conversation about that.
Well, Stir, who do you think should have the Dimension Door thing?
I don't think it matters.
I'll give Dimension Door to Stir's group.
Actually,
then-
yeah, it'd probably be best on us because we already know our layout a bit.
Yeah,
Dimension
and
Door to
and
them?
then the 30 temporary HP to the lads.
Shadow of Tyre, you got it.
30 temp HP is very good for the level 8 boys. We need that, dude.
All right.
Also,
130 HP.
Also, I want to take Avadechi's statue to
Glaius,
the yeah,
Spire. Okay.
and I want to secure it.
Yep. Imprison him.
Get it out of here.
He's imprisoned.
Sword to me and Mo.
And yeah, once I'm gonna give them the sword.
Yep.
And I also, whenever they decide to do it, I want to help them with getting the people off that ship and to the camp.
I got you.
Nice.
Cool.
All right, I love you guys. Thanks for letting me play.
Hey, thanks for
Thanks
stopping
for
by.
joining.
man.
Thank you for coming.
Thanks, Moon. See you later, buddy.
We love you, dude.
Thanks, Arcadum.
And fuck you.
All right, and,
Listen.
and that will conclude tonight's session. I'm clapping. I'm feeling really good.
I got to see
Let's-
Dad again. I'm happy.
Let's go
Mo.
ahead and do some fanny art.
Kraken, whenever we find skeletons,
can't show that
look
on
into my eyes.
Fanny art.
Whenever we find skeletons,
Hell
what?
yeah, fanny
Whenever we
art.
find a skeleton, you have to look at me with your third eye. It's very important.
Look at you or the skeleton?
Me.
Oh my
Why?
god. I like
Oh, that skeleton.
That's a very
Yeah.
nice skeleton. I like that skeleton a lot.
Have a good fan art, guys. I'm gonna go.
See you later, Russ. Happy
Bye.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Love you guys.
buddy.
Till next time.
Thank you. Fuck. I owe him my birthday dice.
He did kind of save you, though.
And
He
Austin's sick.
definitely probably did. Hey,
We
what
find out
happened
so
if I
what
moved that
happened.
forward?
Hey, look at fan art.
He is.
Yeah.
Good.
No,
Looks
I meant
amazing.
everybody else. Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't get what's happening.
This is one of those millennial memes.
Oh, goat-eyed girl. Oh, I get it.
Oh, no, this is a boomer meme.
God damn it.
Mo, master of stealth Calibur.
I'm dog.
Uh,
My hip.
Oh wow.
That bastard. I hate him now.
Oh
him.
shit. Oh my god, that's awesome. You guys fighting the violent enemy in the fucking
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's
Look
really
at the
good.
big roust.
Oh,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
that was end of Gamblers. That's great.
Yeah, that was the
That's
Vega.
tight.
Yeah.
That's
I
such,
hope you draw a comic IRL.
That's such a fucking cool ass.
Canonically, I wouldn't have those axes until after that fight, so sorry.
Oh
You son of a
shit,
bitch.
that's awesome.
Ooh.
I
Sorry
really
for starting
like
a
this.
raid in the living world, by the way.
I really like this picture. The torch has been passed. Oh man.
Yeah.
Damn them titties!
Yo!
Succulent!
Okay.
Sorry.
It's all right.
But
she
like
is
really
cute.
though.
I don't get it.
I'm trying to wrap my head around all of these. I only recognize some of it.
Damn, I'm
Dog.
aching. Holy shit. Look at his
That's
muscle.
so fucking cute.
I love this one.
Dude, I love
It's
how
so
you're
good.
drawing the hair, dude. It's so fucking cool.
I like how you do hands quite a bit. Jesus Christ.
I missed you, Bo. I missed
His
you,
face
Bo.
at the top left. Holy shit. So good.
Oh, the Ost fan art.
Why don't cartoons look like this?
Oh man, Cookies is
So
awesome.
angry.
Yeah, Cookies is so good.
Yeah.
The sword looks like incredible.
Oh shit.
That's fucking rad.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
That's pretty dope.
That's sick. Gambler's Delight. It's the boys.
That's fucking awesome.
It's the
Dude, we
fucking.
Ooh. Damn, we clean up. Hello.
Yeah.
Damn, son.
I like Toot in that.
Two little bow tie. I love the bow tie.
Yeah.
They're ready to do a heist.
Dancer Ost.
I feel like our group could be Sly Cooper DLC.
Yeah, right? I was thinking. That's the
Oh,
vibe I got from
shit.
that, too.
What up? It's your boy, fucking Eustace.
Hey, that's me.
That's a people I could talk to.
Oh, Mo, if he was a shaman.
Ooh. That's Mo if he lives like another, I don't know, 5 years, which is unlikely at this point, but he's gonna become full like.
Not the rate you're fucking going, mate. Yeah.
Oh no! Hello. Did you guys like the voice for Lock and High?
Oh yeah, it was great. I love the water effect. Are you like just gurgling water or sipping while you're talking, or what is the?
I keep a small pool of water in my mouth so I can use.
Yeah,
oh, look,
like
see,
that.
This,
Just
yes.
like that.
You gave me Brass King PTSD.
I see you. Oh, dude, this one's awesome. I see you.
Ooh. I thought it was a smiley face in the middle, but it's an
tentacle.
eye. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely an eye.
I can't even see a smiley face.
Oh no, that makes me sad.
Wait a minute, how this happened? We're smarter than this.
No, we're not.
Chaotic stupid, dude.
Oh.
Oh, this one's awesome. The phone coming out of Neve's head. Oh, this scene. He made him sand
The scene
arm.
where he made sandcastle.
The sand arms. Oh my god, that's so good.
This one's great. Maha, 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 maha.
Sleeper hold.
Where's your invitation to the Tentacle Club? I see. You may enter. Oh God, what a fucked up day.
No, my shaman picture. Erase them.
Oh my God, what a fucked up day.
Oh no.
I hate that.
That's awful.
That's actually awful.
Closing the 10 flap.
Gamblers of Verum. Oh my God!
Hey, what?
That is awesome.
It didn't even get to be the lion.
Yep, I've come to save the day. Avadici, can you save us? Ooh, this is a party.
God.
Oh,
That's like the worst person you could have brought. It's
Yeah.
so fucking funny.
Fucking ass pulls back the tent flap. Just.
It was such a bad introduction to like the camp leader.
Yeah.
Him to show up and like
Yeah, it's so
more
true.
than half of our party is just tentacled out in a fucking tent.
I was gone for 5 minutes. Sex tentacles.
Oof.
Nice.
Is there 6 of them?
Are we being scalded right now? No.
The little sad roast.
I love this one, dude.
That's before I fucking legged it, dude.
Who brought this back?
You.
The fucking detail on the finger.
Oh shit, this is
Oh
cool.
shit.
Oh, that's
Rad.
Ah yes, the creature Scrumpo. Oh my god.
Jesus.
That's fucking awesome.
I love it. Looks like Toots like trying to join in, but like he's just he wants to be left not included. You know, he wants to be included.
I met Aslan. He was a gnome, he was. Become as gods. Oh shit.
Oh, what's in my eye?
That's the oracle.
Oh, the prophet. Oh yeah, the oracle. Sorry, I keep getting the
Cedar
name
in
mixed
the
up.
oracle. Wow. I missed the oracle.
Fuck back here. What the fuck do you think you're doing? The actual fuck. All right, everybody gather up.
It's like daycare.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Like the ones laying on their back.
Yeah.
Songblade asked. This camp is a fucking nightmare.
It's his camp. He let it get like this.
Yeah, he started class and then never showed up for
This
like
is my
a
new
week.
power daddy. Oh my god. Oh no.
We're not allowed to call the Brass King daddy. That's illegal.
Oh, dude, an ast.
That's cool.
That's a really good line art. It's very clean.
Yeah. Clean.
Le Claire, I think, is the French term for it.
Dad, Roust keeps burning my drawrings.
I fucking love that.
These are my favorite.
Like after Eustace's like skull fell off, he's like, "Who the fuck is this kid?"
These are my favorite drawings. I fucking love these.
Oh, dude.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Yes.
Oh no, we have an animation with sound. Character development 5 cents. Here we go.
Oh my god.
No. That's actually fucking amazing. Oh my god, no. You fucked him up so bad and just actually left. Sorry, I owe you.
That's literally what happened.
Holy fuck, dude. It's actually so
Whoever did that is amazing. I pat
They
you on the
even
head.
they even had the fucking feet, the gross cyclops feet.
It was just too good what you did.
I love that too. That's best too.
His little feather goes through the top hat.
We need to be careful with what we do. Songblade wielders created a new god, couldn't get past the first room and found and killed the last of the cardinals, psychic and infected, identity crisis.
We killed the last cardinals? Oh, Tane. Yeah, that wasn't our fault though.
Hi, Esther.
I don't see any issues with creating a new god as well. You know.
Look at that tall motherfucker.
Ah, welcome to Constant Consequences Black Tea. Most Yeah.
Good font on the Arcadum.
Oh, bro.
With the little vermin, the U.
Yeah.
Ronio and
Oh, that's cute.
That was when he had to hand over his box.
Oh, yes.
That's okay.
It's just nah.
That was metal.
This many days since someone asked what's it called.
I'm kind of sad that Avadichi's going to be gone now.
I'm not.
I'm not.
Oh my god, dude. This is such a powerful image. I love this one. I am the naughty farmer. I grow the straight freaks. That is such a good reference. Holy shit. I hope Sean sees that. That is awesome. Send that to Sean, DM, if you haven't yet.
Good lord.
Everybody send it to Sean.
Yeah, just the 80 DMs with this image.
I have until March 15th, 2021. Wait, my birthday? That's unfortunate timing. It's actually March 31st, but yes.
It is your birthday?
No, this person's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the artist's birthday. I wouldn't put it past you to schedule the end of our campaign on your birthday.
I get 120
We're
roll.
gonna do Arcadum Con, or Verum Con.
Clap.
We're gonna play the last session in person.
Invasion begins.
Wait, that'd be sick as fuck.
All right.
Yeah.
Who brought a servant of madness to my camp? Baka. Oh, dude. I really liked how they drew this. All the holy symbols in the Pantheon colors, too.
Oh,
that's cool.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
I used to have one of those.
Oh, wait, where's Lauren? Where's Lauren? Where's Lauren?
The Green Pantheon isn't on here.
Ah!
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Oh, sad toot.
Sipping noises. Oh, yes, so lock and high. Fill me with your infinite knowledge.
I've just seen the next one.
Oh, the faces.
When some guy empties your box, it's him just juggling face.
Oh, God, what does that mean?
Whoa.
Oh, no. Dancer Ost.
Ooh, astral.
Hey, Arcadum.
Yeah.
I know it's fan art, but I have a little question about game stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do I lose an AC?
Yeah. Lol. Do you need a sidekick? A new friend?
More like a babby bitch.
A
Lol.
husband, perhaps?
Cryzen 14 AC.
I still have 18.
Fuck.
I dropped
God,
all my
that's spoilers.
Pokemon cards. I've dropped all my Pokemon cards.
Got a backwards hat.
Yeah.
All right, that person melts. Or it all spills out all these faces. What the fuck, dude? There's a lot of sexiness happening right now.
I mean, the faces falling had to be like the spaghetti meme, right?
Yeah, that's what I was imagining.
Faces falling out of your pockets, you just shoveling it in. We should have beat him up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
we could have.
I almost wanted to not bring him back yet and talk to
Could
him.
have jumped him. Oh, that's cute. I love
That's
that.
awful, but also adorable.
Sugma balls.
Dude, when Arcadum's like, you realize that these faces are made of changelings, and then Roast goes, I make a fucking necklace and swing it around.
All changelings, right?
There's only one of them.
Only
He
one
did.
was, but still.
They're Tears faces. They're literally artifacts. Do you want me to fucking throw them away?
I served doubt.
Maybe
Roll
not make a
with save.
keychain, bro.
Slap
What else are
of
we gonna do with
guidance! Fuck is with these guys, bruh? Power words. No diggity, no doubt.
Oh God, what's that from?
Kids next door.
Oh yeah.
He's father.
I love that show.
He's father, the villain. Stirs bucket list. Shadow of Tyre, Soul of Tyre, Heart of Tyre.
The next one is so good.
Any percentage.
That's fucking hilarious.
Zatar skip.
Zatar skip feels good, dude. Storms brewing, ass tears of rage. Lore drops every tier campaign, every other campaign. That's not true. The other ones have a
I
lot in
won't
them.
get back in the dungeon eventually. Holy shit.
No.
Please. I crave blood.
Slaps cheek. This bad boy can hold so much lore. Who brought the enemy of creation to my camp?
Get back here!
Oh man, that scene was sick, dude.
That's rad.
Oh, I'm glad somebody drew it.
That's awesome.
Okay, guys. I was on a roll, man. Lore! Lore! Pow! Boom! Boom! I'm drop kicking.
But God, stop the match!
I served doubt.
It was cool how that was said in a whisper too. I like that.
That's pretty true.
I don't know. I didn't think of this. I didn't think I'd get this far.
What have you done?
Sad moment. Ozzy's in the background just burying a guy. It's fucking great. Oh, somebody drew doubt. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Thank you.
this doubt is so sick.
Great.
Rad.
Charcoal.
The Tent of Doubt. So much shit happening in there.
I rip out my eye.
God. It just looks like I murdered a guy and Ozzy's buried.
Yeah.
Broken Bonds, starring Eustace.
It's great, Sethi.
Huh?
They're just referencing your inevitable appearance in another campaign.
No, that could never happen. That's too ambitious.
How Tate be like every fucking session with Eustace's artwork. Another
Oh,
one.
it's because he broke
Another
Okay,
one.
I get it.
Another one.
Yo, look at the bright side. I did my own this time, so I can just edit it.
Gay or just bros?
Who
Yeah.
knows?
Oh my god. Yeah, climb up. Hop on, Saren.
That's cute.
I love this.
It's nice up here.
It's cute as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
The
You,
swim
buddy, whatever you
trunks
just...
on Roust are perfect.
All right, let's
and
rock her
Eustace,
shit.
actually.
About to dash full speed. That's pretty true. That's so fucking good.
Oh, dude, somebody did Demi did charcoal.
Ooh.
Look at those
Dope.
muscles. Jesus. It's veiny.
Dan won't give us more candies. I'm gonna decide.
Vascular.
Oh, dude. Kneel.
Dude, whenever Babylon talks, I'm scared.
I felt legitimately threatened. Like,
Yeah.
actually, in real life.
I'm sorry, Tate. I had to roleplay him, though. He's...
No, it's
No, it was
perfect.
exactly what it should have been. Like, that was very, very scary.
I
That
can't
whole
wait
scene
to
kind of
deal
felt like you'd outgrown him and you were like, fuck you.
I
That's
can't
kinda
wait
what it
to
was.
deal with the consequences of that. That's gonna be fun.
Aslan as End of
Yeah.
Cat. Jesus Christ, whoever that is, how horrifying. Trust me. It's what I want.
Oh,
When Asta realizes what the changeling face is.
Toot with the comfort.
Bro.
something about Toot's hands there.
Yeah, very human like.
It reminds me of like the picture of the horse that like takes his hooves off and has little fingers.
It's about love. It closed. Ooh woo. Oh no. Tentacle. Oh, he gets it ripped off of him.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cool.
Oh, is that the slice?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
sick.
Dark
Did I
shot.
like did I take his chest skin like clean off, or did I just scratch?
You took it off.
Okay.
I lost 1 AC permanently.
Chat kiss. Bro, new art. Look at that. It's so sick.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's what I had in mind. Something like that.
Ozzy performs a funeral.
Just a little old man with his hat.
Bald spot.
Oh man, this one's good. Ozzy says the prayer.
Yeah, that's L right there. It's amazing.
Oh, somebody drew this scene.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cool.
Good job, Ken.
Oh, I underestimate him too. Oof. Whoa. Oh, somebody drew the tree.
Wow.
Oh, this one you guys are gonna like. Slash bro. Oos. What?
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm terrified for both of us, man. I'm fucking scared.
Oh my god. Look at this one, Criken. That oh fuck.
What?
That one is so
Dude.
detailed.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's going from
That's
one nostril
incredible.
into the other.
oh, that's wild. I'm a good bird. Ooh. 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 Oh yeah, look at those colors.
Yo.
That
That's
was
beautiful.
awesome.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was L's version. It's so good.
Oh, dude, roast as he serves Babylon. This is just it's got so much good symbolism in it.
Oh
That's
my god.
fucking awesome.
That's so
That's
good.
so cool.
That's crazy.
Bro, he's the Hellhound.
Ozzy and Lorne.
I'm gonna make that my phone wallpaper. Who did that?
That was Champeroni is their name.
Tweet that at me, please.
I still see 2 more eyes in here. Oh no. No, they didn't. They made Darkest Dungeon models. Oh no.
Oh my god. Yo, look at Toot, dude. Holy fuck.
Oh no,
I
dude.
would actually play that.
Yeah,
if that
same,
was a real
dude.
mod.
That's so good.
The abomination for fucking Rouse, dude. Oh, that's sick.
That's sick. Wait. Do it. Make that real.
Do it. And the collector, I guess, is gonna be the Cinderous champion. That's awesome.
So good.
That's fucking.
Whoa.
Bop, bop, bop.
I think you're wrong, brother. We have a choice. Oh, that's so cool, dude.
Dude, that scene,
love
that scene was sick. I really liked how that turned out. That's
Hell yeah,
awesome.
brother.
This is the weirdest lap dance I've ever had.
Dude, he's been begging for it for like 5 sessions. I was like, fuck it.
So I gave you this power, right? Yep. And you lost on your own. Yep. So I had nothing to do with the removal of your powers. Makes a lot of sense. So our contract is still active. Oath bad, me get out.
And it worked.
Hey man, oath bad me get out from the beginning. Like, let's be honest.
All right. That's it.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the fan art, guys.
Claps,
What a crazy session that was.
Thank you, artists.
That was good.
You guys are fucking amazing.
Just a cool session that was, man. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thanks to you guys for playing. Because now...
Thanks for running it, man.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
Alex, no.
Alex, what? Are you okay?
Wait, what? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was